Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let me just finish getting stuff ready on my end. I thought I'd just go ahead and start stream. Be on time for once, you know. Do all that stuff. But yeah, I'm just working on a couple things in the background, so just give me a sec real quick. I hope you're all doing well. I hope your week went well. I'm glad I didn't try and stream yesterday. I'm glad we didn't have to like do a grinding stream or anything yesterday because I didn't have internet for most of yesterday. Yeah. Storm came through town. I'm fine, we're fine. But like, I did not have internet for like all of yesterday, so. But I did manage to play through a couple of games that I had been meaning to, so that's good because I had time to sit down and play games. So I got all the way through the second half of Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I played like 2.5 hours of the first like newer Star Wars Battlefront, and I was like, man, this sucks. Hey Will, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know, it's just such whiplash to go from like the 2005 Battlefront 2 to like the first like Battlefront game made by like DICE or whatever, and like how badly the offline content was. And it wasn't like I could play the online content anyway because I didn't have internet, so yeah. Well, apparently the second one has a campaign and it has both eras, both the Clone Wars and the Galactic Civil War, so that'll be nice. I don't know. I just couldn't shake the feeling when I was playing that Battlefront game, though, that I was just playing Battlefield, but with a Star Wars skin over it. Dude, oh my gosh. I can't believe they didn't have, like, reloads on most of the weapons. Like, they had overheat instead. It was so stupid. It's like, some of the, like, blasters have reloads. Like, there are some that don't, but, like, most of them do. Why don't you just, I don't know. It was just like, it didn't feel like a Star Wars game. It felt like a Battlefield game with a Star Wars skin over it, which is fine. I mean, it looks pretty, but it's like all style, no substance. All style, no substance. So I don't know. Maybe the second one will be a bit better and have a bit better offline content. I still think the star cards thing is kind of a dumb idea. I mean, it was originally just there for like gotcha, or not gotcha. No, yeah, gambling loot box purposes. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. If you didn't see on Discord, I found a place to watch the P4 anime, so we might be doing that on the Discord later this week. I will let you guys know when I have decided on a day. I have to kind of, after stream today, I kind of have to look at what we're doing for the next week or so. Because we just finished Yakuza Kiwami 2 and stuff, so. I love gambling. I know, we're going to get to gamble some today. We're going to have to get some new skills on Pixie. Because, yeah. New dungeon, so new skills on Pixie. So we're gonna have to go gambling a little bit today because I couldn't do it off stream this time because we're not at a place in the save where I could do that, so without like progressing. So we're gonna be doing that some today. All right, I think that's everything here, so I'm just gonna go and close that, and then we're gonna go ahead and Discord real quick. And then, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was a shame Foam Stars wasn't that liked, but at least it had some decent remixes. This is from Foam Stars, by the way. I don't know. Sometimes you find good music just in random places. All right. So that needs to get opened up, and that's probably going to need an update, because every single time I open up this, every single time I open up the PS2 emulator, it has like 20 updates. I can't believe how fast they like make updates to this emulator. It's insane, honestly. I guess that just shows like how many people there are working on it and stuff. Yeah, Foam Stars was such a weird idea, wasn't it? Like, hey, we're Square Enix. We're gonna make a competitor to Splatoon. And we're gonna make it paid. Oh no, never mind. Nobody wanted to play it. We're gonna make it free to play. Oh, nobody still wants to play it. Well, I guess we're shutting it down then. Yeah, last I heard, from what I remember, I think Foam Stars did get shut down, so oh well. That is too bad. That is too bad. So sad. Okay. I think that's everything. So I let people on Discord know. I think we're good. Let me go ahead and open up the game then. But yeah. Oh, my notes. I should grab my notes so I know what I'm actually... So I remember to actually do some stuff. Like grab bait and which skills we're actually putting on Pixie and Y. Okay. But yeah, I had a pretty good week. It was kind of busy. I didn't get as much done as I wanted, but I got some things that I wasn't planning on getting done, I guess. So there's that. Oh, one sec. There we go. Now you guys can actually hear the game. That'd be good. Dude, I recorded myself playing a game like the other day off stream, and I recorded myself playing Persona 4 Golden so I could get screenshots for the thumbnails the other day. I played for like 3 hours and like got through a whole arc by just speeding through a bunch of stuff. And I went back and looked at the recording, gone, nothing there. Like it was black the whole way. I like, dang it. No, I lost like 3 hours. That sucks. That's fine. I had to save, so I just made it salvage some of it. So relationships. Yeah. I remember I watched the P4 Golden opening recently when I opened up the game somewhat recently, and I was like, yeah, I think the original is better. It's a lot snappier. Yeah, it is what it is. That's not a big deal. It's kind of funny though that I've been playing like P4 Golden to get the screenshots, like off stream. And then I'm playing like Persona 4 on stream. Yeah. It's also very funny that like I said I didn't want to play any like off stream for this game since we're doing a challenge run where usually I'll like grind off stream and stuff, and I just immediately went to, okay, let me go do a whole other like run through playthrough of the other version of this game instead, I guess. All right, so I think this should be the latest save. Yeah. All right, where were we? Okay. Yes. Yeah, we'll need to remake Pixie. I think this is right after Rise gets thrown in the TV, and that one peeping Tom gets arrested. Yes. Okay. It's raining tonight. Something may appear on TV. Ooh. You see something on the screen. It's an extremely vivid image. Gosh, the PS2 compression on some of this stuff.
So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices. Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime!
I really dislike Naruto's social link. What do you dislike about it? I thought it was one of the more interestingly written ones. You get to see like the butler, and you get to go kind of like on a mystery hunt with her. I thought that was kind of fun. An interesting way of framing it. Hey Jason, how's it going?
Hey, did you see Rosette on TV?
No, yeah, of course I did.
Serious about bearing it all?
Dude, calm down.
Is it me or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
No, it's just you. Yosuke sounds excited. Alright, calm down, dude.
You're right. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Our shadow self is probably doing whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves.
Ah, you mean it, Adachi. Yeah, he wasn't any help, was he?
Anyways, see you tomorrow.
Typical Adachi. You decided to go to bed early. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, what's early? If it's midnight, how do you consider going to bed at midnight, quote unquote, early? Like, no, by no stretch of the imagination is going to bed at midnight early.
You okay?
I wasn't crying.
Oh,
Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
No, we would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I feel like the MC is pressuring her to be feminine rather than encouraging her.
I
For
was
example, you
bored.
can't romance her
It made me all
if you say you
listless.
like her as she is. You have to make her more girly. IDK. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Because we'll have to do Naoto's social link at some point to, like, you know, get some bonuses on her and stuff. So we can maybe talk about it a bit more when we get to it. When we actually get to it. So Yosuke is the most adequate of all Persona best friends. Yeah, I like him. I like Junpei the best in terms of best friend characters. Maybe it's just because he has actual plot progression and actually grows as a person, actually gets a girlfriend, loses her, goes through a lot, has an interesting background, and is like an interesting character and like a good guy and everything. But I like him the best. I don't know. Do I like Yosuke or
I'm a
Ryuji more?
useless bear. I don't even know what I am.
How bad was Shadow Kanji? Not too bad, Meddler. I made some decent preparations, and I managed to beat him in like a couple of tries, but I had to like re-roll for certain skills, like resist physical and stuff
Couldn't
for a
figure
little
it
bit.
out. No
Speaking of
one
which,
would
we got to
come
re-roll
visit
for
me.
some Pixie skills today, but yeah.
And I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried
Honestly,
to
we
cry,
died more times to
but I couldn't.
Risei, or sorry, not Yukiko. Yukiko's boss fight, because she has fire, and both Chie and Pixie are weak
Well,
to fire.
You are hollow inside.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm
Yeah.
hollow!
The Shadow Kanji fight like took a while. Like I kind of had to wear down both of the dudes and then go for Kanji.
Don't
But,
snap
like,
at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're
it
the one
wasn't
who
too
said you
bad
just wanna live
overall.
here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
But it did take some grinding and some like careful planning ahead of time, for sure.
Come on, I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out.
I
Can
guess that's a
try
preference.
Scoring with you two someday?
Although, yeah, Ryuji can be quite comical at times, for sure.
Sure, go right ahead.
Still, I think, I don't know. It's a little hard for me to say. I do feel like An and Ryuji both get like a little less interesting past their dungeon. I don't know. I don't feel that way with like other people. Like I don't feel like after their initial introduction to the group in P3 or P4, like any of the characters feel less interesting. But for some reason I feel that way about P5. I couldn't tell you why. Maybe if I thought about it some more, I'd be able to tell you, but...
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up?
Oh, that's right. We have to go get the
Fujikawa?
clues for... I think I know what to do here for Rise. We'll see how much I can
Can't
remember. If I need to, I can look
Your
up
nose is kinda
what we
losing
need
its
to do
edge lately,
for
huh?
getting the clues or whatever.
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
That's not true.
I can
Stop being so
stay with
dramatic.
you all?
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kinda sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
Yeah, it's honestly kind of crazy to think that this is a different VA than the one in Golden, because like the way the Golden VA does his is like so similar to this. Like it is a different person, but like it seems like he tried to copy like the intonation and like the vibe of the original English VA's voice acting pretty closely. So it's like you can't even tell at times, or at least not unless you like put them next to each other. In order to make any progress, it seems you'll need to find more information about Rise. You should try asking around town.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
No need to rush it.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
Teddy is doing his best to try and find his role in life. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Teddy. Oh yeah, first rank of his social link. How do you guys feel about like the mascot characters having like story-based social links? I guess it makes some amount of sense for Morgana and Teddy. I feel like Teddy probably could have transitioned to being like somebody you could just hang out with instead of being story-based, but yeah. Morgana makes more sense for being story-based. Like, how are you supposed to hang out with Morgana? Like, he's with you all the time anyway. And, like, the revelation of who he is and what
I'll
he
be
is
waiting here.
happens as the plot goes on. So it's not like you could, like, really dig too much into him. I think it makes a lot of sense with, I think it makes a lot of sense with him, but it doesn't make as much sense with, like, Teddy. I think Teddy probably could have made, like, somebody you could hang out with. Hey, Jeppo. How's it going? Oh, yeah, PS2 motion blur. Alright. Free Ultimate Persona? Huh? Oh, I guess so, technically. I mean, it doesn't matter for us, Meddler, because it's not like we can use it. With the Pixie only run, right? So... That's the thing, most of the Ultimate Personas don't actually matter. Like, I think the only one that matters is actually Ardha from the, Temperance? I think? The, daycare one. The daycare social link Ultimate Persona is the earliest you can get, like, Salvation and some other stuff, so... I do like Teddy's social link, but I kind of wish it wasn't forced. I want a natural hang out with Teddy too. Yeah, like I said, I think it makes more sense for Morgana than it does for Teddy, but it's not bad. I think they could have transitioned it into where you could start hanging out with him normally after like maybe rank 2 or 3. Because like, whenever he gets his human body, I think you could probably start hanging out with him like normal. Okay, next book comes out on the 28th, which is pretty close. We've already bought all the beverages, just double checking that. Oh, I should head over to the Dojima's house and get some fishing bait. So I did do a bit of research. Well, I say a bit of research. I did a couple hours of research and looked at all our options for equipment and stuff. There are a couple of things that would be good to farm out, like drop-wise from some of the earlier dungeons and some of the later dungeons for stuff we can buy at Dodera, equipment-wise. There's also some really, really good stuff we can get from fishing, but not really this month, more so like starting next month, which, I mean, it's the 24th, so we're pretty close to next month, so. All right. So what should we do here? I guess let's go ahead and start the whole resay thing. We can't do it in one go. We have to like wait till tomorrow. We'll see if it rains in Golden. It rains tomorrow, so we'll see if that's also the case as well in the original version of the game, because it actually thunderstorms in Golden, because they added thunderstorms in Golden, which isn't really a thing here in the original Persona 4. I don't really care about the idol came to shopping district. She at the tofu store? Weird. I have to go there today for why? Okay. I think it was on the second floor. Yeah, I guess it is kind of nice to have one social link you don't have to worry about with that kind of thing, where it's like you just play the story and you get the social link. But I never really found that to be too much of a burden one way or another. I think it's this dude, right? Rosette, I'm her biggest fan. I'm like diehard Rosette. You are too? No? Well, ask me anything you want to know. A real Rosette fan like me should be able to give you the minutest details. Oh, you just want like a status update? Well, nothing's been bigger than the bomb she dropped about taking time off for a little R&R. Her blog may have some hints about why, but, well, there are a lot of theories out there. As a fan, I'm devastated. Well, I guess there's not much I can do about it. If you want more up to the minute info, shouldn't you be asking someone in the media or something? Maybe I'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if those will even reach her now. Seems like Rise has a lot on her mind. You should ask around. All right. So now we go into town. We talk to her grandma. Do they not? Does that matter much in Golden? The scooter is really important. Does give you access to a lot of things that Golden added, like being able to go to the like town that that you see in some of the social links. Yeah. Yeah, Pixie only. I mean, I could have done like, you know, Izanagi only or something, but I don't know. Pixie only is also kind of fun, and you know, I already did that for P5, so figured I'd do it for P4 as well. Just kind of do a series of them, you know. It's probably honestly not too much different in most cases than just doing the starter only. Although the starter generally does have better skills than Pixie, to be honest, and also sometimes has better resistances. Like Pixie had 3 weaknesses in Persona 5, and one of them was gun, which you can't cover, so that was fun. Well, not by normal means anyway. It's not like you can get a resist gun skill or anything. I walked past the tofu shop, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, you're the boy from the other day. Looking for Rise? Sometimes she leaves the house without telling me. I hope she's okay. I've heard some person with a camera has been wandering around recently. I think that person was called paparazzi or something. The people in this district tried their best to get rid of that person, but he just keeps coming back. I heard he's often at the riverbank. Seems there's a paparazzi who's been snooping on Rise. Maybe he knows something about Rise's disappearance. But yeah, the whole like scooter thing. Actually, the other thing too is you know that huge, like, there's kind of a huge stretch of time between Kanji and Risei. If you don't have the scooter in the game, like, that whole event doesn't play out. Like, you don't bother getting your scooter license or anything. It's honestly a pretty good way to fill the space. Having played the original and then playing Gold and Off-Stream side by side, having the scooter there was kind of interesting. Does P5 even have gun, dodge, or evade skills? No, it doesn't. No, they didn't add like any of those types of skills until Persona 5 Strikers. I recommend Slay the Princess. Yeah, I saw it. I've seen it around. I've been avoiding spoilers. Yeah, I was aware of it like 2 years ago, or like when it first came out, whatever that was. I think that's a year ago now. There's nothing to do in this town, don't you think? I disagree. Well, you found something to like about this place. How nice. I agree. But you know, it's because this town's got nothing that you can really make out the stars at night. I never noticed how beautiful they were till I got here. I know you're from the city, so you best enjoy them too. Okay. That's the old lady. Did I do all the quests? Lately I've been seeing a lot of new faces around here. I wonder why. You should be careful, young man. I hear the paparazzi have come to town. Oh, yes, the key. I did ask you for one, didn't I? Huh? You need some help figuring out where to look? Well, when you think of an idea of the thing, people usually guard them, right? Okay. I still need to go get that one. I think I picked up all the quests last time I played, right? That were currently available. Yeah. We'll have to farm some of those out maybe today. Yeah, because there's the desk one, and then there's that key one for the lady. There's also the crooked cross. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a few. The paparazzi, I don't know much about them, but I see cameramen and the like around here sometimes. They're obviously from out of town, so they caught my eye. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen any today. Yeah, I think they show up like Thursday, Saturday, Tuesdays, if I remember correctly. So, gotta come back tomorrow. Hey, what are you doing? I'm counting the numbers of fallen rocks along the street. Why are you doing that? It's what I decided. Plus, if I don't count them, the world will never know how many there were. Gosh. I love the like little stories with NPCs and stuff. I would talk your ear off about it again, but I do enjoy that. All right, so that should be good for resave for right now. We have to wait until tomorrow to talk to that paparazzi dude. So let's see if we can find anybody at school who wants to hang out. I guess if we don't have anybody at school who wants to hang out, maybe we can turn in a Fox request or something, maybe? I'm not sure if we're up to date on that, or like what our status is with the Fox, so we'll see in a minute. Let me see if there's anybody up here who wants to hang out. No. Let's see. None of our friends will want to hang out, like in the party, because they'll all be looking for clues for Risei. We could try and start this one over here. I'm kind of tempted to just see where we are with the Fox. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that, because we're about to go into a dungeon, so if we can rank up the Fox, that'd be good. If not, then we can pick up the quest from the Fox, which is also good, so... So let's head over to the shopping district. But yeah. No, I hear good things about Slay the Princess. I'd like to play it at some point. I don't know. There's a lot of games I'd like to play at some point, you know? So, it's one of those things. There's some strange guy by the riverbank. Maybe ask him... Okay. Looks like some of the friends positions updated. Because I wanted to talk to that dude. Alright, let's see what our status is with Fox. Hi, Yukiko. Hi, Yosuke. Where's I almost said kanji. Sorry, I'm still waking up. No? Is that right, kanji? Yes, kanji. Sorry, I was thinking Ryuji for some reason. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm still looking up. Like kanji is, I believe, who I was trying to say. I'm a little tired. I'm not used to striking up conversations with people I don't know. Sorry. I know you're trying so hard. I'll ask around a little bit more in the shopping district. Fox, you're really good at this information gathering thing, aren't you? Well, I've done this once or twice before. At this rate, we're gonna have to start asking questions somewhere else. Anyway, I'll try and find some more detailed info. I was watching the news. That idol Rise or something has gone on hiatus. You know, the girl from Gallery Magic commercial. My students wouldn't shut up about it. They said they didn't understand why she would stop because she's so cute. Well, I'm not interested at all. She may be an idol, but she's still just a child. I prefer women a little older. Enough about me. It's been hot lately, hasn't it? So humid because of the fog, too. This summer will be rough. I suppose so. In more ways than one. Alright. What time is it for you right now? It's 8:30 a.m. I got up at 7. Well, more like 7:20, but... Alright. Looks like we can accept a Fox request at least a minute. So, we should do that a minute. See which one we're on. I think we're getting up there. I think this is like rank 6 or 7 of the Fox request, so... It's written in beautiful feminine handwriting. I want to be able to converse better. I don't want to hurt people with those rude things I say when I'm nervous. I wish I was better at communicating, I think. The Fox seems happy. All right. Okay. So let me see here. I wish I was better at speaking. A girl wishes to overcome her nervousness and tactlessness. All right, let's see where this one is. So, Persona 4. I wish. All right, yeah. I wish I had friends as one of the quests too. That's the first thing that came up. Please not IGN. You know what? We'll just do this. We'll just do quests because I'm gonna have to pull up which quest. Actually, does the wiki have this, or the Megaten wiki have this at all? Can I use that? There we go. There we go. Okay. That's better. I'm trying to use the Megaten wiki a bit more than that fandom one. Way less ads, runs a bit better. And it's a lot cleaner looking. Okay. On the roof of the high school. Okay. Okay. Let's head over to the high school then and go to the roof. We won't be able to finish this one today. We have to come back in like a couple times, I think, and talk to her. This is why we need to rank 3 understanding for the Fox social link. It should be this girl, I think. Huh? What? Don't just walk up to me and talk to me all of a sudden. Don't you know that's rude? Oh, sorry for blowing up like that. It's fine. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere or anything. So, the female student is mumbling and obviously flustered. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the Fox showed you. She wants to improve her conversational abilities. What do you want? Stop staring at my face! Her words are harsh, but she dealt with the cold response well due to your understanding. What? Normal people would have left by now, yelling something at me. You're weird. What are you standing there for? Say something to me. You got that? The awkward girl ran away. Maybe you should talk to her again next time you see her. Alright. Yeah. So that's as far as we can go for today. Just remember that going around there is an idol coming to Inaba. I don't get it. Why would anyone like that come to to the country? She'll be away from all of her friends. Me, I'm sticking close to my buddy. We're trying to get into the same university. Okay. So let me go over here. Let me see if we can start the Naoki social link. Otherwise, we'll Oh.
Hi.
What do you want? Just wanted to talk. I don't want to talk to you. His words are harsh. Fortunately, your impressive understanding allowed you to thaw his icy demeanor a bit. You're an odd person, actually wanting to talk to me. Oh yeah. It appears I'm chopped liver to the health committee. Do you know what chopped liver is? It's something no one cares about. Whether or not I'm there, the result is the same. I'm exempt from everything. Well, he did say hi. Apparently he just said a hi and she kind of like freaked out and didn't know how to carry on a conversation past that point. I'm exempt from everything because of my family troubles. Why don't they just come out and say I'm pitiable? Saki Konishi's brother is smiling glumly. Everyone circles around me saying I'm pitiable. It's kind of a nice feeling though. But they all have these obvious looks of curiosity written all over their faces. How was she killed? Why was she killed? Did you hate the killer? I don't have the courage to ask me, but they follow me with their eyes. Every move, every step, I'm sick of it. Is that what you want too? Did you come to talk to me to ask about the murder? Nope. Everyone says that. Unfortunately, I have nothing to say. All I know is what they've said on TV. But the answer to the question is, do I hate the killer? But the answer to the do I hate the killer question? No. Goodbye. You don't have a reason to be here, right? Goodbye. Okay, so we can't start it today. I have to go and talk to him again, probably. All right. Let's see. What should I do here? Well, we could go eat at Aya, but that probably wouldn't be too useful. We could go fishing. I did just say that we should start fishing here soon. Otherwise, well, we could see. Let me see if I can go and do that daycare job a minute. Can't remember what days it's available on. Oh yeah, let's go and do that. Let me check real quick if I have a persona for this. I believe that's Temperance, right? Is it not? I thought it was. Let's see. Ine. Oh, we not properly even started it? Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, we haven't even started it technically. Okay, so we can just go. It'll be a rank 1, I think, if we go and do it today. Yep, at the daycare center. I don't want to play house. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. Yuta's full of energy. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding's increased. Box-kun. Most of the children have been picked up, so you can go home now. I'll see you next time. You finish your job and went home. Okay. You earned 6,000 yen from your daycare job. Alright, so we still have to keep going to start that social link. Okay. Yeah, I guess you have to go like... Oh no, this is it. Okay. On the way home on the Samagawa floodplain, you see Yuta's mother sitting over there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're the caretaker I met the other day, right? Oh, it's already this late? I've been sitting here all this time. Something on your mind? Oh, no, it's nothing. You're a high school student, right? You seem so mature. I was heading over there. I was going to pick up Yuta, but then something came over me. My legs just went all weak all of a sudden. Every time I think about him. Yuta's mother sighs. Have you heard? Yud and I aren't related by blood. He's my husband's child. I've lived with Yuta for 6 months now. Only 6 months. Already 6 months. We don't even talk to each other. My husband is away, so... it's just the two of us, alone together in a dark house. That sounds tough, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you all this out of the blue. But I'm glad you listened to me. That you spoke with me. It's sad, but these days, I don't even get to have simple conversations like this. Yu's mother smiling weakly. It seems she's trying her best to adapt to living in the countryside. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Yuda's mother. Okay, so it is Temperance. I was right about that. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of, like, what all the arcanas are sometimes. I've gotten a lot better at it, though, as I've replayed these games a couple of times.
I'm Ari Manami.
This is the most contrasting Persona game in terms of meeting people with social links. You can easily miss them because it's too obvious, like Dojima, and some are really hidden, like, double arcana. Are they? I feel like this one is not the, like, one that, like, has the most easily missable ones. That's Persona 3, baby! Did you know that, like, let me think. How many different ones do you have to go out of your way for? You have to, okay, hold on. Let me finish this and then I'll talk about it. Nice to meet you. Please take good care of him. Okay. Oh, that's right. I still need to pick him up. It was nice
seeing you.
Okay. No. Okay. So here. So, to unlock the,
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
thanks, Nanago. To unlock the old monk social link, you have to do the Yuko social link, the team manager. To get to her, you have to do the sports team social link. To get to Tanaka, I believe you have to do, let's see. I believe that's the hermit one, which you can only do on Sundays or holidays. It takes up the whole day. Like, you don't get a second time slot. It takes up both time slots, and you have to do right, like, before you leave the dorm. Otherwise, you can't do it. You can't go back in without it turning to nighttime. You have the gourmet guy. You have to do the magician social link a little bit to get to that one. For the old couple, which is one of the only ones that's at the start that's available when everybody is busy with exams, you have to realize that there's a tree that you have to go get a branch from to start their social link at the school, and it's in this kind of easily missable spot because, like, in between the main building and the outer building, which you probably aren't going through there too often unless you're really checking everything. There's also the what's her name, the little girl social link, Hangman Maiko. You have to realize that she wants a snack and drink, and you have to specifically grab Red Bull and specifically grab takoyaki from the stand by the other shops. There is the three main girls from the party all require maxed out social stats of a certain type. Like, it requires maxing out all three social stats respectively. Who else is there? Oh, there's the Death Arcana, where you have to get something from... You have to get part of the way through Maiko, talk to him, realize he needs the red pen, and then to talk to Koromaru of all people to get the red pen, and then talk to him again. Who else is there? Who else is kind of like out of the way? I'm trying to think. I think that's most of like the ones that are like out of the way that are hard to get to. But yeah, there's a lot of social. Oh, the Tanaka one, you can't just start hanging out with him. You have to give him a bunch of money and come back a couple of times. Death is Pharaoh's. Oh, Sun, my bad. Yeah, you're right, my bad. Exactly, you'll meet them because social links is more important than part-time jobs. Why would I even go to jobs? Yeah, but like doing the part-time jobs is like a good way of raising your social stats. I understand why you're saying that, but like I feel yeah. Well, kanji isn't kanji yeah, I guess so. I think probably the easiest ones to miss in P4 is probably Tower and Death, because Tower requires having maxed understanding to start the tutoring job, which takes a little while. And Death is like that old lady who you have to get through the devil one to get to. So there is some of that stuff in P4, but it's less so than P3. There is still some of that stuff here in P4. Probably the Death one and the Tower one are some of the harder ones to do for sure. I will grant you that like the part-time job ones are like less obvious because you have to like, for example, with the daycare one, you have to go to the daycare thing like 2 or 3 times before we get that first rank. So you don't even know that there's an actual social link there. At least with the devil one, like the first time you do it, it like starts the devil social link, right? So I think it does anyway. But yeah, I understand that, but I still think that P3 has like way more esoteric and like out there ones. Like it's easy now because you can like Google like what Maiko wants, or you can like Google, hey, how do I unlock Akanari? Where do I find the red pen? You can Google like this and that, and like their guides and everything, you know, my guides or whatever. But even with, for me, like I didn't realize, for example, that the Gourmet King was locked behind behind the Magician social link until my most recent playthrough. And same with Tanaka. I didn't realize he was also locked behind something. So anyway, but yeah, I will say that at least like some of the social links like lead into others. Like having to hang out with like Yuko to unlock the old monk, at least she tells you about them, and so you know to kind of like look for them. But there are some that are like Akanari and Maiko that are like, if you didn't have a guide, you'd be like, what do I do here? So, but I will grant you there is some of that stuff going on with this. I think we can go work at the hospital. So let me see here. Do I have I think I have a devil persona. Oh, I can't go and grab one anyway, but I should have one. Yeah. What rank are we at with the devil persona? I just want to see, so when I look it up, I can know which. Yeah, we're at rank 4. Okay. Let me just go ahead and pull up her social link real quick. Dang. Oh, there's her name. Okay, that'll help. I was trying to remember what her name was. There we go. Ah, the Megatan wiki doesn't have her social link stuff yet. That is a shame. Yeah, okay. Alright. There are some things that are missing on the Megatan wiki, so sometimes I still end up using the fandom one. Because there is a lot of good information there. It's just not everything has been transferred over to the Mega 10 wiki yet. Since Countryside repels me away, it's just hard to be there. No desire to explore. But in P3 and P5, it's big cities. I'd explore them much more. Yeah, fair enough. I guess you just got more into exploring around. So what exactly do you want from Devil Arcana? Just like raising, let me see here, actually. I could tell you exactly what I want from Devil Arcana if I look at some other notes I have somewhere. I want Pazuzu's Cool Breeze. At level 37, we get access to Pazuzu. He's the earliest that we can get Cool Breeze. But, it's pretty, like, what level does he get, Cool Breeze at? He gets Cool Breeze at level 42, and he starts at level 37. So the more XP we can get on him, the better. So, that's what we want from Devil. We want, to get Cool Breeze from Pazuzu. Cool Breeze is like a worse version of, Victory Cry. It's like 8% of your HP and SP. After a battle, but like imagine having that on Pixie or something, right? That'd be very useful. I don't know if I'll end up doing that, but yeah, it'd be useful. Well, I guess we could have re-rolled Pixie. Is there any like useful while I have these notes open, is there any interesting or useful fusion forecast anytime nearby? Let's see, 624. On the 1st of next month, personas get bonus XP when they're made. Alright. Maybe I'll try and make something at that point. Alright. What do you want to do today? Oh, it's just a normal hangout rank? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've done a good amount of research on different things, so.
Yo!
Morning! Looks like it's gonna rain all day today. They said it's not going to last until tomorrow, so I don't think the fog's going to appear, but it'll be okay for a while. I ate the nurse. Yeah, I mean, the Devil Arcana, by definition, they're not good people a lot of the time. They get a little bit better by the end of the social link, but they're very, like, greedy people, is how I would describe them. They take pleasure in their vices. I can't remember what P5 is, though. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what P5's Devil Arcana is. Because in P3, it's, Tanaka, right? And he's very greedy, but by the end, he, like, donates a bunch of money, but never talks about it. At P4, it's obviously the nurse here. But yeah. Are you gonna do the hangout with Naoto? Yeah. Yeah, hanging out with the party members is really important and stuff. I'll have to start working on... I think that's what I'm working on right now, actually, is trying to get my academics and courage maxed out when I have time in between social links. So, once I catch up on the Dojimas, I'll probably start working on academics again. Try and max that out for Naoto and future exams and stuff. Still, the stuff on that Midnight channel lately is pretty rough. We need to make sure we're ready and rescue her before things get completely out of hand. Reporter? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, the drunk lady. Yeah, the drunk lady. Yeah, that's always a weird social link. Ah, yes, drunk lady. let's date this, like, high schooler. She probably won't be there, but let's just double check and see if we can continue with the Fox social link stuff. No, we can't. Yeah. All right. Let's go into town. It's a rainy day, which means we can buy some steak skewers, which are good healing items for how cheap they are. Can buy like 5 of them, especially since we're about to go into the dungeon. Is there anything else we should buy? I think the mid-boss uses poison. Hello, mysterious figure. Right when I thought the buzz around town was over, now that there's an idol coming back home. Even in a country town like this, people do like to talk. And everyone's talking about the same thing. There are all kinds of different people, so why would that be? La la, rain, rain, fall, fall. Rainy days, hear the sound as it hits the ground. La la, rare materials may be found. Peachy peachy chapu chapa la la? Am I singing it wrong still? Maybe it's because I'm in front of this weird store. Yeah, you can read books for academics and courage and stuff as well, but one thing at a time. I mean, we are getting some amount of courage from, for example, the Devil Arcana. Honestly, I'm not too worried about social stats right now. We're doing pretty good on them. I should be more obviously focusing on social links as much as possible, because I think everything's at least rank 3. I don't know if I need the tower either. Like, the tower, I can't remember if it's important or not. Let me double check if the tower is important at all. Like, do we have to do the tower? Like why? Oh, null physical from Abaddon at level 55 from tower. Also Megiddo and absorb physical later from Mara. Okay, so tower would be good to do. Tower is the tutoring social link, so doing his would be good at some point. Let's see. Yeah, because everything's at rank 3. We don't need any more diligence for any more social links. Expression is for the Dojimas. Understanding is for max understanding is for the tower social link. Courage and knowledge are for Naoto at this point. I guess technically maybe understanding would be better to work on sooner, because Naoto won't show up for a while. But either way, I'm not too worried about social links or social stats right now. We're doing pretty good on those. I just need to keep doing social links, especially since some social links like the daycare worker or the hospital one give social stats themselves. So all right, so one nice thing about it being rainy is it means that we can farm out some rare drops from enemies if we want to. I don't think there's any that I really wanted to right now, but I think later in the game. Yeah, we'll be able to go into the dungeon today on a rainy day, which is nice. So there should be some like rare enemy spawns and stuff that we can try and get if we need to. How's it going? No, you came to ask about Rise Kujikawa? You're looking for information about Rise too. Well, how about this? Why don't we exchange information? You tell me what you know, I'll tell you what I know. The people in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. Sure. You decide to give him some information about Rise. I think she's stressed. She's stressed, huh? I guess that's what it is then. You see, I've been trying to find the reason behind this shocking hiatus. And the most convincing thing I got so far was that Rosette got tired of her made-up personality. Her identity as an idol as opposed to how she normally is. She couldn't stand living 2 lives anymore. That sounds about right. Well, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. You seem to know some other things about Rise. Maybe you should inquire further. Yep. Hi, Darth. How's it going? Yeah, I think we're at rank 6 with the Fox, so he should be a little bit more generous this time. I think we're starting to get to the point where it would actually be like worthwhile. Like we can grind as pretty much as long as we need to, or as long as we want at this point. Getting close to that at least. She's different on TV. As I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging into Rosette's private life. I was surprised to discover she's totally different on TV. You never recognize her in real life. Honestly though, when you think of an idol, you should honestly just assume manufactured personality too. So from what the paparazzi told you, it seems that Rise was acting as a manufactured personality, and she was worrying about her normal self and her idol self. She was surely worrying about her true self. You seem to have gained some insight regarding Rise. You should report to Teddy. Okay. Yeah. Let me just double check and see if there's any other quests I can pick up before we head in. I think I picked up all the ones that were available earlier, but there might have been one that like showed up. Yeah, okay. There might be one that recently became available. But it would have to be probably in the last couple of days, because I think I picked them all up at some point anyway. So it's 625. Oh, let me organize by when they become available. That'd probably be good. Yeah, no. This should be all. We should have all of them available. All right. Like I said, I think the mid-boss for this dungeon uses poison, so let me go. Good morning, Union. So let me go grab some poison heal stuff, and I think we should be good to go. Is it time for the emo? Sorry, what? Bad news, I just found out Lost Souls Aside release date just got pushed back to August. Yeah. I mean, knowing you, you've got plenty of games to like that you want to catch up on anyway, so. Sucks to have to keep waiting and that they had to push things back, but oh well. Probably be better than releasing incomplete. All right. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, today's a rainy day, so I'm having a sale. If I don't put things on sale, people won't stop here on rainy days. Oh, I forgot that's when she does sales. Oh, I should totally be coming here when she has sales. I forgot about that entirely. All right. We got balms. We got maca leaf. That's pretty good. Kind of expensive, even though it's on sale, but yeah. Well, for now, I need some tea because, like I said, mid-boss uses poison, so if I, like, I don't know, yay many of these. What else do we need? We already have a bunch of go home, so we're fine there. We have some vanish balls. Do we need revival beads? If anything, we could probably use some, like, of these maca leaves, to be honest with you. 200 HP to all allies, yeah. Let's buy like 4 of these. It's kind of expensive, but we can use them on the mid-boss or the, I don't know, man. What's its description? Nah, just cures poison. Doku Dami tea. Well, is that a real tea? Let's find out, shall we? I mean, apparently it can help with constipation. Dokudami tea made from Hatiana cordia plant is known for its potential benefits in detoxification, immune support, and skin health. It's a popular traditional Japanese herbal tea. It's believed to help the body eliminate toxins, potentially aiding in weight loss by supporting the removal of toxins released during fat breakdown. Okay. So it's like a herbal tea. So that's why it, like, heals poison, is because, you know, it's supposed to be good for you. I mean, you got like ointment for ointment apparently restores 100 HP. You have mouthwash that cures silence. Sedatives cure like rage, fear, and confusion. Stimulants cure dizzy and down. Oh, actually, that's probably should buy some of those. Yeah, I forgot that she had sales on rainy days. I'll have to come by and pick up some stuff when before a dungeon or something on rainy days. Yeah. Especially later in the game, if you talk to the Dodera guy and her, they'll have some dialogue that indicates that something like this has happened before, or they're aware of like the whole like the other side or like the other world or whatever. I haven't seen Risei-chan around here recently, even though she already quit. It's still tough for her, isn't it? Strange people are following her home and all. I know this is a supplier of self-defense items. Young man, if you were her friend, see Risei-chan, could you ask if she'd like one? It'd make me feel much better. Now let's go get the dialogue from the Dodera guy. I don't think I need to buy any accessories from him. I'll probably just hold on to the rest of our money for either the fox or making personas, but let's go ahead and talk to the dude and see if he has anything interesting to say. Welcome. It's raining today. On trippy days like this, your heart for art tends to dull. Maybe it's because I don't see many rare materials. Seems that Risei-chan has returned to Marakyu, but I haven't seen her yet. Why would I be concerned about that? Maybe I'm just shy. Am I a fan of hers? I don't have to answer that. Who cares? I'm creating art here, so let me concentrate. But yeah, if you talk to them like in the late game, they seem to have some idea of what's going on. Especially with Dodera. Like, why do you think he makes like actual armor? There was probably an instance where it was actually useful, so who knows? Like, if the fog has been coming into this world or into Inaba in some way or another for a long time, it's possible that shadows could have crossed over at some point and had to be fought off or something in the past. It's pretty vague, though. It's pretty vague. Like, they don't go into detail or anything about, like, what actually happened or how much they actually know. This rain doesn't seem to be stopping, but when it rains in the countryside, it doesn't seem so bad. By the way, is it true that Risei Kujikawa is coming here? With all these murders going on, that's a little troubling, isn't it? That's unexpected of a famous star like her. I guess this place is gonna get a lot busier, huh? Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and then we'll hop into the dungeon then. Just save just in case, yeah. Alright. So, let's head over to Junes. Your Junes. Alright, everyone's here. Even the fox. Time to enter the TV.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Sensei! You look like you found some clues! I did! Should we go gambling now? Let's go gambling. Yeah. Alright, boys. Let's go gambling! Oh, I should also work on Margaret's request while we're here today. Yeah. We're probably going to spend most of today and some of tomorrow, in the dungeon for the most part. Because we gotta do some, like, legwork. What did the fox say? He said, yep, yep, give me all your yens. Alright, so I have a line. What is this line? Do I have... Okay. Yeah, so I need to make one of the Mitamas to get Diorama, and then add that plus Slime to get Jack Frost, and we can get Resist Physical and Diorama on Jack Frost. Okay, so first things first, let me pull up the fusion calculator because I'm gonna need that. I blocked some of this out, so I already know kind of like what we're doing and how I want to get these skills onto Pixie. I just have to actually do it a minute. So I need to make this Mitama. I can make it with Ara Mitama and Jack Frost. That's fine. Yeah, good thing I held on to some money because we're gonna need it a little bit. And then, do I have an Ara Mitama on me? I might. Yeah, I already have that. Okay, cool. That'll save me some money here. And then, so make this growth 1. Yeah, that's fine. Raccoonda Dia. Yeah, that should be fine. So hopefully, with the boost from the daycare thing, this should help that should help a little bit. But I think this thing gets Diorama innately, so yeah, it has Diorama innately. Okay, so we're good on that. Oh, what is our current forecast? I didn't even check. Apparently there is a forecast going on. I didn't mark it down, but what's the forecast today? Yep. Oh, just bonus stats for everybody. All right, that'll be useful on Pixie, right? Get a little bit of extra bonus stats. We will take that, especially if it's endurance. That'd be nice, but you know, just anything would be nice. So we have the Mitama. So we're gonna pull out a Slime a minute with a Resist Physical on it. Yep. And then we're gonna make a new Jack Frost with the Mitama and the Slime. And that is gonna get us Jack Frost. And time for our first bit of gambling. We need to get Resist Physical and Diorama on this Jack Frost, which hopefully shouldn't be too hard. Is Junes supposed to be bootleg Walmart? I mean, it's just supposed to be like a shopping mall, right? It's just like this big shopping mall kind of thing. It's honestly, it might be based off of like a Japanese chain of some kind, but I'm not aware of that. It might also just be its like own unique thing. But yeah, so yeah, we need to get Resist Physical and Diorama on Jack Frost a minute. There was Diorama, but not Resist Physical. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Yeah, because there's Diorama again. Doesn't matter what else we get on him. I mean, sure, if we get good stuff, whatever, but there's Resist Physical, but not Diorama. Well, I had that interview yesterday. It went so well. That interview went so well. Oh my gosh. I've gotten so much better at talking, man. It went so well. We'll see if I get the job, though. Not really sure what to do for next week's weekday streams, because we just finished Yakuza 2. But I don't want to start Yakuza 3 if I have to take like a break for a week and like until I get myself situated in a new job or whatever and figure out like when I can actually stream on the weekdays. So I think what I'm gonna do is this week we're just gonna mess around with mods for like Yakuza 2 and maybe like Yakuza 0 or something, and we're just gonna do that this week. And then if I don't get the job next week, we'll start Yakuza 3. If I do get the job, then I'll probably take a break and maybe we'll start Yakuza 3 later. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. They said they'd get back to me within a week, so. But yeah, no, the interview went pretty well. I think I did pretty good in it. But you never know. Maybe they found somebody who they thought would better fit the job, so we'll see how it goes. I thought it went really well. I thought it went really well. The only thing is, like, they asked me, like, what would your best friend say about you? And, like, what one thing your friends wish they could change about you? And I had to be like, you want me to talk good about myself? That's not something I'm comfortable with doing. Was a job related to my major? No, my major was an associate's degree union. It started for comp sci, but I didn't go too far with that. I got, like, I was going for that until, like, COVID, and then COVID was rough with online classes and stuff, and I had to, like, stop and, like, reevaluate. After that, after I failed a couple of classes during COVID, and I decided, I don't think I want to do comp sci for the rest of my life, so. But I got my associates at the very least, so. Because I didn't want the crest to just expire, so. If I ever want to go back to college or whatever, you know, at least I have that, so. Hopefully I wouldn't have to do, like, all the basic stuff again. I could just, like, go for something. Or if, like, a job that I get wants me to go for something, for a position or something like that, I could do that. So, there's that at least. I got something out of it. I didn't have to go into debt for it because it was a community college, and I had some savings, so. Yep, not the worst thing, not the best thing, but, you know, is the thing that I did, so. And I learned a good amount from college. Not so much like academically, like there were some classes I learned a lot from academically, but mostly just like how to manage my own time a little bit better and like how to budget things and like do a little bit better at that kind of stuff. There wasn't like a whole lot of it'd be even better if your employer paid you to take extra classes. Yeah, so something like that might happen in the future as well. But we'll see. So I wouldn't say I got nothing out of college, but I definitely didn't end up going for like what I thought I was gonna go for at the start. So man, I didn't think this would be so bad. Like I didn't think it would take this long to get resist physical and diorama on Jack Frost. Do we need resist physical? Yes, because yeah, because we were gonna try and do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we kind of want resist physical and diorama on Jack Frost here, because otherwise there's no other way to get resist physical. So what I'm going for Pixie skills eventually here, once we get what I'm looking for, is I'm trying to get diorama, obviously, which should be pretty easy because Pixie is more likely to inherit healing skills. So, and then I also want to get her Agi Lao for damage, and because I think we're not going to bring Yukiko through most of the dungeon, and resist physical just for defensive purposes. So I think that's what we're going to do. And that's the plan, is Agi Lao, diorama for healing, and resist physical for survivability. And that's what I'm going to try and get on Pixie here. I'm thinking about it before, about how do you fight Amino Sagiri with Persona stats under 20, special endurance. I mean, it's not going to matter too much. I think, like, by that point, I'll be, I'll have a lot of options. Oh, by the way, Union, I double-checked. There is the boss fight with, the, gas station attendant in this game. That is actually the final boss fight in this game. That is in this version of the game, so. But by that point, I should be able to, like, level up Pixie. I think probably what I'll end up doing is, like, towards the end, I'll have a build that I don't want to swap off of Pixie. I'm guessing it's probably going to be something like Enduring Soul or Endure plus Megidolon or whatever. And that's probably what I'm going to do. And then I'll just, like, keep Pixie and, like, level her up. There is a couple pieces of equipment we can get by turning in fish that increase our XP gain by 50%. So obviously we're going to want those things. And if we need to level up Pixie, we'll just do it that way to get to her to a decent level. So I think we'll be fine. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I haven't gotten that far out. I've only been planning for like the next dungeon. I haven't been planning for the final dungeon at all. And I didn't even see that the gas station attendant fight was in the game, this version of the game, until like relatively recently. So yeah, no diorama plus resist physical, huh? Oh gosh, I love random skill inheritance. I love it so much. It's so great, isn't it? Don't we all just love random skill inheritance? Isn't it such a good and balanced mechanic that we all wish would come back? I'm sure we'd all love to spend hours rerolling skills again. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad if you had skill cards, to be fair, but man. I don't know, it'd be interesting to see, like, if you had skill cards plus random skill inheritance. I think that would be fine, but man. Nope. How did we get resist physical and growth 1, but we didn't get, we still haven't gotten to resist physical in diorama? The reason why I want resist physical is Shadow Teddy has some physical attacks that hit fairly hard, so. And it's just good to have on Pixie. It's like a good thing to have to like resist physical. It just like reduce the amount of incoming damage, especially since we don't have a super high endurance stat, so. But yeah. It'd be funny if like I actually did get diorama and resist physical and I somehow clicked off of it and I didn't see it. Oh well. Gosh, it would be funny if I could keep track of how many times we're re-rolling, but like honestly, can you imagine me sitting here like also putting that in? I think it would take twice as long if I just kept track of like, it'd be an extra button press at the very least to like keep incrementing the counter. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss this. I think this is the only Pixie only run where this will actually come up though. Hopefully. Man, I don't know, maybe if I do like a classic SMT3 run of Pixie only or something. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that was added in Golden. Although this just in general is something that like, it's too bad that people haven't modded P4 as much as P3. Although I know why, because P4 Golden is pretty good. But yeah, P3 Fez has manual skill inheritance as a mod, which if it was, did I just see diorama plus resist physical? No, I didn't click off of it, did I? Shoot. All right, well, I guess, I don't know, maybe somebody can scroll back and tell me I was wrong and I didn't click off of it, or maybe somebody can clip it on Twitch. Great. All right. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'd be kind of tempted to put it in here, but I guess that would make this challenge a lot easier, and it wouldn't actually be like a vanilla Persona 4 run, so there is that. I'd be tempted though, for sure. I'd definitely be tempted. Oh gosh, I guess I could just like do maybe what I would do is I would do like manual skill inheritance, but adhere to the rules of random skill inheritance, so I couldn't like put any physical or dark skills on Pixie. It would still make this a lot easier, but I could at least like remove the RNG of like, you know, having to re-roll skills. That was diorama. Sorry, I know this is riveting. I know. But it is the genuine Persona 4 challenge run experience. Dang it! Ah, fudge. Alright, thanks. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Let's go gambling! Alright. I need like a macro or something so I can just hold down the button and let it do this for me or something, man. Well, oh, wait, all right, there we go. All right, cool. All right, oh, finally. Diorama plus resist physical. Let me just like make a save state in case we get a fusion accident, because goodness gracious, that would suck. That would suck pretty hard, huh? Okay, there's our Jack Frost. Nice to meet you too, ho. Yeah, we're maxed out on the Magician's Social Link, so we should get a decent amount of XP on Jack Frost here and Pixie. Bufala. Let's grab that instead of like Ice Break, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want extra competition for inherent skills, so let's just get rid of Ice Boost for Dodge Fire. Unfortunately, maxing out, I don't think maxing out of the link will get us Mind Charge on Jack Frost. We could put Growth 1 on him somehow, and then, like, get him, or, like, one of the growth skills, and then, like, get him Mind Charge, but I honestly don't think we're ever gonna want to put that on Pixie. Alright, let me go ahead and register this Jack Frost a minute, and then I gotta pull out a Huapo for, Agilao. Because if I combine Jack Frost plus Huapo, we get Ouroboros, and then I can pull out another Jack Frost. And since there should be some overlap on the skills we're trying to pass down, do I have Huapo yet? No, I don't think I do. I might have to make one in a minute. Okay. What do I have in my back? What do I got in my pockets? There must be some way I can make Huapo with something I have on me. Let me just go ahead and check that real quick. Am I using High Pixie for anything? Like, do I want anything in particular from High Pixie? No. I think Sarasvati, I kind of wanted Invigorate too. Did I ever register that Sarasvati? I don't know if I'll ever use it, but sure. Okay. Let me see here. So we need to make a Huapo a minute. And then this should have Agilao by default. Yeah. So we just need to make one. Aramitama. What do I have in my... What have I got in my pockets? There's got to be something I have that I can use here to make a Huapo. Outside of Jack Frost. Yeah, Hi Pixie. Plus McCoy. Okay, I think I have a McCoy. The real McCoy. Do I not have a McCoy? Dang. Yeah, level 14 death. I don't have a McCoy. Huh. Could have sworn. There's Ghoul. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else that we can combine with High Pixie to get? We can... just another death Matador. Okay, Alright, what else do I got? Maybe Sarasvati? Yeah, Sarasvati plus Matador. Okay, great. That helps me a lot. All right, cool. It's gotta be something else, right? Q-Sith, because the other thing too is we're kind of like running out of space. I could fuse some things together, I suppose, and make something else. Oberon. Yeah, Oberon plus Andros. Do I have an Andros? I don't think I do. I might. Or the other thing we could do is do triple fusion, right? Well, one thing at a time. Moon, Andros, right? So, no, I don't have him. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and fuse, we're gonna do a triangle spread, and we're just gonna see what the heck we can make with what we have on us. Oh, there's Wapo. Yay! Alright, that'll work. Alright, so what do we want on this? Do we want anything in particular on this? I don't think we need anything in particular on this, because we just want to pass down Agi Lao. I guess P4 doesn't even have MSI mod, at least Game Banana doesn't. MSI? Manual skill inheritance? Yeah, no. There's no manual skill inheritance mod for P4. The original P4. P3 Fez has it, because Fez was like one of two versions of Persona 3 for a while there. That people were like really working on. I think people have stopped working super hard on P3 Fez since Reload came out, obviously. But yeah, there was still a good amount of like mod development for P3 Fez and P3 Portable before P3R got announced. So okay, so we just need Agi Lao. That's fine. We just need Agi Lao. All right. Dodge ice. We don't really need that. Yeah. Not where we're going. Fire boost. No, we really don't need that either. We just want Agi Lao. I just want Agi Lao. Nah, she just gets random bonus stats. Okay, fine. Can't even rely on Fusion Calculator. Yeah, technically, but for the most part, we're fine. Yeah. So there's Agi Lao. Well, that's good. So here's what we're looking for. We're looking for Agi Lao. I think this dude's a fire type persona. Well, inherits fire type attacks more likely. So Agi Lao should be pretty easy to get. We're trying to get Agi Lao. And like if we can double up on Diorama and resist Fizz, that's good. So let me set a timer for like 10 minutes and see if we can get Agi Lao and like resist Fizz or like Diorama. So that way we're not re-rolling as much when it comes to Pixie. So I'll set a 10-minute timer. Looks like P5X is releasing next month. There's talk of a console version. Yeah, I saw that. When it comes out, I think that'll be right around the time we're finishing up P4. So maybe we'll go ahead and do that for like a weekend, and then we'll like move on to the Ride Out remake after that. Yeah, so we're just trying to see if we can get like Agi Lao and Diorama, or like Agi Lao and resist physical and stuff, just so we are setting less on the Pixie re-rolling. So let me make a save state for that one and see if we can get all three a minute. That and like physical skills would be good, because Pixie can't inherit physical skills, so something like that would be good. So like Agilao, maybe like resist physical and like dash or something. I think that's pretty similar to what I already have, but I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, I think it'll be fun to play like the P5X game for like, I don't know, a weekend. Yeah, that's probably better, honestly. But like, I think past that, we're gonna hit the like edge of the honeymoon period where like you have to like make like eventual progress. I'll probably play some of it like off stream or whatever, and I'll try and keep up with it a decent amount. But I don't know, man. I really don't need another like gacha game in my life. They take a lot of time to keep up with, and it's not like I want to center the whole channel around it. But I think it'll be fun to play like a little bit on stream. Maybe we can check in like when there's a new event or something. We can like do some polls on stream and then like go into whatever we're doing for the day or something. Could do like, I don't know, something like that. And honestly, technically the game has already kind of been out for a while in other territories, with an unofficial English translation and stuff. So, you know, at that point, it's like it's already been covered fairly thoroughly up to this point. Like, there are people who are posting, you know, like all the new story updates and stuff, and you can kind of follow along that way if you'd like. But yeah, still, I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun for like to play on stream for like the weekend, and then it'll get into the usual gacha grind. So it'll probably be better than the gacha grind that is the SMT like gacha game, but it probably won't be better than it still won't be Persona 5, you know. It'll be Persona 5, but you have to like log in and do your dailies to like progress. So I think it's not gonna be, I don't know, people want it to be like a new take on Persona 5 or something, but it's not really gonna be that. Coming in with some very skewed expectations if you think it's going to be Persona 5 like again in some way. But like, it looks cool. It definitely looks cool. What I really am hoping is that modding gets to the point where we have a lot more of the characters from Persona 5X getting modded into Persona 5. So like, it'd be cool if people started modding the oh, hold on, let me ban a bot real quick. It'd be cool if people started modding in the characters from P5X into like P5R or something on PC, so you could like do a whole run where you have like a bunch of different party members. It'd be a new way to play the game. Or maybe like they could mod some of the boss fights in from the gacha game into the P5R, and you could fight him that way. Because there's already a mod that lets you fight the Yosuke boss, the Yosuke Shadow boss fight in P5R. So it'd be cool to see if like some of the things from the gacha game got imported into P5R. But other than that, I don't think, like, I don't know, man. It'd be cool to mess around with if it wasn't for all the gacha shenanigans that are gonna be in it. So yeah, I've been thinking about quitting that one Azur Lane ship girl gacha game I've been playing. I don't know. I think the next anniversary is like the 5th anniversary for me of playing the game. At that point, I'm probably going to do one more stream of it and decide at that point if I want to keep playing it. I'm kind of tired of it, to be honest with you, and there are other gacha games I'd rather play if I'm going to play some of them. They're either more free-to-play friendly or the gameplay is a little bit better. That one is just like, I enjoyed it for what it was and enjoyed like hanging out with friends and talking to them about the game. But at this point, it's like there's so many characters and I don't really care about most of them, and the gear system isn't like the end game gear system isn't too interesting to me, even though I've tried to get into it and did like a decent amount of research on it. And like some of it's interesting, but like keeping up with the meta is kind of annoying, and like I don't really care anymore. I'm not gonna like delete the account or anything, but like I probably just will stop like logging in every day. Maybe I'll like log in whenever there's a new event or something, right? But yeah. Or something that looks interesting, but I don't know. Pretty over it at this point, and honestly I should probably stop playing as many gacha games in general, just because they take up so much time. We got another 3 minutes. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking to see if I can get Resist Physical, Agilao, and Diorama, just so we have to reset less on Pixie. But we'll just go for another 3 minutes. If not, then I'll just go with what I've got, like a Resist Physical and Agilao plus like a couple of physical skills, and that'll be fine too, because Pixie can't inherit physical skills, so we can kind of like cut down on the amount of stuff she's trying to inherit. Yeah, like something like this, where it'd be like Resist Physical plus Agilao, and then Arm Chopper she can't inherit, and Evil Touch is already on Jack Frost, so we'd be able to, or some, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. So anyway, I doubt we're gonna get it, but oh, that's weird. Yeah, I gotta fix that chat box. That's something else I've been thinking about, is like if I'm going to start work again here soon, what are some of the things I need to do before then while I still have some free time? And fixing that chat box is one of those things. A lot of lag. What, on Twitch or YouTube? Both on YouTube and Twitch? I don't know, man. I can't really do too much about that, to be honest with you. I could try and fix that chat box, but I don't know what I would do about the lag. I don't know. I literally can't buy better internet, so where I live, so I don't know what else I could do about that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I could test some things, maybe. Maybe there's a different way to stream to both YouTube and Twitch that doesn't have as much lag, but that might be a paid option or something, right? So I don't know. I could look into that, I suppose. I'd like to get that chat box figured out, though. I know, this is riveting stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I was debating whether or not to do like this kind of stuff on stream or off stream. Although the resetting thing I'll probably still do off stream if I have the opportunity. I just didn't with where we saved last time. So. But yeah. All right, that's been 10 minutes. Let's just go ahead and make this Aura boss, and then we'll make that Pixie. So and then we can finally head into some dungeons a minute. We'll probably go to run through the first couple of dungeons first, get Pixie some levels, and there's some enemies I want to beat up and get their drop items from a minute. Resist Dizzy, we don't need that. Well, I'll take that over Dodge Ice, probably. Okay. So then let's register this Ouroboros, and then I gotta pull out another Jack Frost, and then we can finally start making Pixie! Alright. Oh, I gotta get rid of our current Pixie, don't I? Okay. Well, let's fuse her off with something. Let me pull out that Jack Frost, and then we'll fuse off our current Pixie and make a new one. Why'd you choose to complete DMC5 on DMD? Are you good enough at Son of Sparta diff? I just thought it'd be fun. I'd probably have to work through it. It'd take a while. But yeah. But I haven't done it yet. So, I'd like to do it, but... I was gonna do it, like, here soon, but I decided it'd probably be better to, like, run through 3 and 4 of Yakuza, and then, like, take a break from them. Rather than, like, taking a break and kind of forgetting where I was and what I was doing. Plus, I know I actually own them, because at the time I didn't know if they'd go on sale before I finished 2 or not, but they did, so. Pixie... Oh, we can make Andra. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'd probably have to run through, probably what I do is, I don't think I've played through on Sparta difficulty, so I'd probably, like, go through, watch all the cutscenes on Sparta difficulty, you know, kind of do a more casual playthrough of it, get my bearings, and then, like, hardcore try hard on Son of Sparta. Make sure I pick up all the, hardcore try a lot on DMD. Just skip all the cutscenes and stuff. Plus, I still have to pick up all the HP upgrades from the challenges and stuff for DMC5. So, yeah, it'd take a while, but I thought it'd be fun to do. And, you know, I could make a video out of it later. So, that was kind of the thought process behind it. Might be kind of fun to make a video out of that. Keep track of, like, how many deaths it took me to get, like, through, like, Son of Sparta and then, like, DMD. Alright. So, fuse personas. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't completed any of them on DMD yet, so... Ah, there's Diorama. Yeah, Diorama won't be hard to get on her. Yeah. There's, for example, there's already Agilao in Diorama, but we want her to also get Resist Physical, so... We're looking for Agilao and Resist Physical. Diorama isn't going to be... Yeah, should almost always show up because of how a skill inheritance works. So we're just... It's just going to be resetting until we can get those two, which shouldn't be too bad. We'll see how it goes, though. The reason why I want Agilao over, like, Bufala is because, obviously, ice skills are blocked by Shadow Teddy, but also because we're not probably going to bring Yukiko into those boss fights. So we're probably going to bring Kanji, Yosuke, and Chie, sorry. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally click off of what I'm looking for this time. Be a bit more careful in reading this time. I feel like we're doing okay on, like, what we're actually getting. The only thing is I haven't seen Resist Physical yet too much. Probably, I think we have too many auto skills. Yeah, there was Resist Physical, but we didn't even get a... diorama on that one. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 skills is probably the max amount that we should be re-rolling for. If we try and re-roll for 4, it should be like way in the late game, like this is the final build I'm ever gonna do, and I just spend like a couple hours doing it off stream or something. Cause man. Yeah, I guess what I'm really doing right now is I'm just looking for resist physical. So I'm not even checking the rest if it's not resist physical. Or it doesn't show up. Yeah, because we're getting stuff like Sharp Student and all that. I wish I could get rid of that on the yeah, there's Diorama, Resist Physical, Mipatra. We really don't need that, yeah. I can understand DMC5 DMD difficulty. I just trying to act too tough and getting killed. But 3 is just hard. I dropped in on horse battle, couldn't even hold it to the Arkham fight. Yeah, I think 3 would be hard too. Maybe if 5 goes well, at some point I'll do 3. But yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be a fun challenge to work up to. I think I could definitely do it eventually. It would be hard, but yeah. And then there's also, for DMC5, there's also... and DMC3, there's also the Virgil, you know, playthroughs of like DMD mode and stuff, so there's that as well. Although DMC5 Virgil is like honestly kind of an easy mode sometimes, because you get to run through with like one character. You don't have to learn 3 different characters. I had a lot of fun with him, just like doing like Son of Sparta difficulty with him, I think. I think I did Son of Sparta difficulty with him when I played through his campaign for DMZ5. Could be wrong though. It's been a minute. Also, I'd like to do those before my hands get old and I can't do that anymore, you know? Like, the older I get, probably the less I'm gonna be able to play games like DMC5. Yeah. Yeah. The only question for DMC3 is like, do you play the Switch version or the or a modded version, I guess, of the PC game? Because Switch version has style switching for Dante. Although I think you can get that with mods now on PC, so maybe that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, V is interesting, but he's not super fun to play as, and I'm sure on like harder difficulties that gets more frustrating. Yeah, I always preferred playing as DMC5 Virgil over DMC5 Dante. I know Dante has a lot more he can do with his kit. I just like am not smart enough to take advantage of it, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, true. I remember trying to avoid using items when I played through the games the first time. And for the most part, I did. I think I kind of like started using them a bit around DMC3, especially the end there, because I think I was playing it on my birthday and I was like, you know what, I don't want to spend all my entire day just doing the DMC3 Virgil fight, like the final Virgil fight, so I ended up using items there, but made it through most of 3 and I think most of 5 without using items, so that was good. So you could do a run with items. I'll probably avoid using items as much as possible, because the idea would hopefully to be at least for Son of Sparta difficulty, because I'd want to like get better at the game rather than relying on items. But when it comes to DMD mode, I just want to probably get through it, so I'll allow myself to use items for sure if I really need them. But you know, the goal would be to get better, especially with the Son of Sparta difficulty. Like, if I can't get over that without items, or at least without minimal item use, then, like, good luck getting over DMD mode, right? So. Yeah, that's true, too. Yeah. The summons are cool, for sure. Like I said, he's a cool character, but, like, on harder difficulties, like, his flaws probably are a lot more exacerbated than on the normal difficulty and stuff. I don't know, maybe we'll just use items on V's missions for DMD mode or something. We'll see. It won't be for a little bit. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try and get through Yakuza 3 and 4 here before I do DMD. Okay. Oh boy. I hope you guys aren't getting tired of Aria of the Soul. I guess I could throw on some other music a minute, but man. I don't know, I just gotta filter it out at this point. It's just background noise. I probably heard Aria of the Soul more than any other song in the Persona games, even including all the battle themes, just because of how long I've spent in the Velvet Room between all the games. Especially P3 with its random skill inheritance as well. Okay, sounds fun. No, we can do better. Oh, Aria of the Soul is the song for the Velvet Room. This one here. It's got slightly different renditions in the games, but for the most part, it's the same. I still think it's cool that in I still think it's cool that in like the first couple of games it was like a live performance where you had like the singer and the guy on the piano. I understand why they're not in there anymore, but it's a cool detail and it makes a lot of sense with the song when you understand like how it was in the first couple of games. Oh boy, I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. Oh, all right. Let's go gambling. Yeah, because I was thinking about it when I was editing the Persona 5 video, the Persona 5 Pixie video, but there was a lot of stuff that I did off stream to like get through that challenge run, and so I thought at this time I'd try and do as much of it on stream as possible, but man. Yeah, at least here I'm not losing any money, I'm just losing time. And brain cells. All right. What should we do here? I think let me go ahead and set a 20-minute timer real quick. I'm gonna keep an eye out for resist physical. I'm gonna keep an eye out for what we need. Let me find a good I think at base minimum what we want is yeah, Agilao and Diorama. If I can find one of those without Mipatra, I'll be pretty happy with that, but I still want the original thing I set out for. Yeah. Well, apparently I've been doing that because apparently I've already done that for names, because apparently I can't remember anybody's name at this point. Like, I can barely remember the name of the people who interviewed me yesterday. I don't know why. Apparently I've used up that space where you would use for memories for something else, because man, I really don't want Mipatra because Pixie already gets Mipatra. Like, but I guess it's a healing skill, so she keeps like getting it from skill inheritance. I really got to get rid of that on, where's that from? Yeah, Jack Frost. Next time I like make Pixie again, I need to like replace Mipatra with like, I don't know, like dodge fire or something, I guess. Because I really don't want her to inherit it. It doesn't make any sense for her to do so. But it keeps coming up because it's a healing skill, so. Yeah. I'm sure I will get a lot better at manipulating the RNG by the end of the game, but man. Yeah. Pixie's a healing type. That's why I don't have to worry about Diorama. At least with Diorama here, because I'm trying to put that on her. She's pretty much always going to get that. But because Mipatra is also a healing skill, she's going to get it. Even though she learns it at like level 4 or something, I think. So. Yeah, next time I do this, I'll hopefully do a little bit better at manipulating the RNG. I'm doing okay on that. Like, I'm trying to keep physical skills as much as possible, like Bash, Hysterical Slap, Arm Chopper, and stuff on those two. Because she can't inherit physical skills, so it's pretty easy to keep those skills on her and, like, reduce the amount of stuff we're inheriting. It's too bad there's no, like, Tri-Fusion for Pixie. Because man, we'd be able to like inherit like 5 or 6 skills on Pixie instead of just the 4, and that would make things a lot easier. And it would give us more options as well, but oh well. It's supposed to be a challenge run for a reason, I suppose. And here I thought allowing fusion would make this too easy. Might make this too easy. Yeah. I guess in some ways it would have made it more simple, but it would have meant that instead of doing this, we'd just be leveling up our party members. Like, probably the amount of time we'd probably spend as much or even more time just like farming out experience and money from dungeons for the party members until they could win against the boss without the MC. Like, that probably would have been what we were doing, because like Pixie's initial skill set would have fallen off like immediately, like after the first dungeon. She would have not had any use against some of the other bosses in the game. That's not bad. Diorama, Dodge, Fire, Mabufu, and Agi Lao. I'll save that one. I'll make a save state for that one. And then later if we want to. There's... it's not bad, but... That wasn't fire, was it? That wasn't what I was looking for, was it? I think it was resist physical diorama and not fire, right? Oh, I hope not. I don't want to know if it was. Like, it wouldn't be that ice skills are not useful on Pixie, it's just that it wouldn't be useful for the final boss of this dungeon is the only thing. And that's basically what I'm basing off Pixie off of, is like, what do I need for the final boss, or like what would be useful for the final boss fight. It's pretty much kind of just like what I'm worrying about right now. Yeah, I really messed up not getting rid of Mipatra Jack Frost. In future, I'll have to make sure to do that. I think because of that, we're gonna have to give up on resist physical. And just make sure we have good armor on the MC. That, or we could just spam diorama, I guess, if we need to, but... Because almost always taking up, like, one of the slots, so... Oh, that's not bad. Because that's Dodge, Fire, Bufala, Agilao, and Diorama. Would I rather have single target than... Yeah, I think so. I think I'd rather have single target. So let me do that. Instead of the other one we had. Diorama, Agilao. Thanks for sticking with me through this, guys. I know this is not, I don't know. It is the challenge experience, but I know that like it's probably not the most engaging thing. I don't know. Does anybody have anything fun they want to talk about? Let's see. We already talked about P5X. I already talked about interview. Did I talk about the fact that I found the P4 anime? We could talk about, yeah, so with the next week or so here, like I said before, we just finished Yakuza 2 this week. So I don't know if I'm going to get that job or not, and I don't want to start Yakuza 3 and then immediately take a break from the weekday streams, because I'm probably going to have to if I get that job. At least take a break for a little bit until I can get myself situated again. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is this week, we're going to go ahead and mess around with some mods for Yakuza 2 and like Yakuza 0, I think. And then also I'll probably pick a couple of days, or maybe like just one day, to watch through a couple episodes of the P4 anime on Discord, if anybody wants to join in. So I'm thinking either Wednesday or Friday. Friday would be good, right? Because then, you know, we watch the anime on Friday and then, you know, we play the game on Saturday and Sunday. That'd be good. it's also good because, you know, it's Friday, so maybe more people can show up. But I guess it kind of depends on how this weekend goes. If I need to do like another stream of grinding on Friday, then obviously that won't work out. I will say there are 26 episodes of the anime, and they're about like 25 minutes long, it seems like. So they're about half an hour long. So it would take a while to catch up, but it wouldn't be bad. Let me make a... We swap to save slot 2, and then... Okay. But yeah, so it'll probably be a bit of a busy week. I'm gonna try and like do some of that stuff. I got a graduation I have to attend, you know, some graduation parties and stuff. 'Tis the season for that, so I'll have to do some of that stuff here soon. So things will probably get pretty busy for the next couple of weeks between like that and like all that kind of stuff. So yeah, but I don't know, it'll be good, busy, be getting things done, so that's good. Be making some money, hopefully. That'd be good. I need a new car, man. I went to go get a haircut the other day, and like a tire popped. It's been like a few months since like my last tire popped. I ran over like a sandbag or something that was in the road. Fell off a truck or something. It's unfortunate. Yeah, another 9 minutes or so, and then we'll call it, I guess. Still no resist physical in like Aguilau. Typical roads. Typical Michigan roads, yeah. Did you get hit by that storm at all, Union? There was a storm that went through Michigan that was pretty rough. That's why I didn't have internet for like most of the day yesterday. Didn't lose power, thankfully, but yeah. Glad I didn't plan on stream. Didn't plan on streaming. I didn't plan out a stream yesterday. For yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, I needed to get a new vehicle. The like 2006 rusty van that I've been driving isn't holding up super well. The gas gauge doesn't work. The horn doesn't work. I've had 2 tires pop on it in like the last several months while driving. I've had first gear is getting kind of like groany on me. What else? There's a piece of rubber of ceiling on the right hand side of the door that like flaps in the wind. Yeah, just it's been worn down a lot, but yeah, be good to save up some money and get a new vehicle. So get something a bit more appropriate too, because I don't need like a whole van. Like I am good on that. I'd like to get something that's not like super low to the ground, because that makes me nervous, but like I don't need like a whole van. Like crossover or something would probably be good for me. Nope. But no storm. There's been some rainstorms, but unfortunately no loss of power yet. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we got a tornado warning and everything the other day. Which we don't get a lot of those in Michigan, or at least we used to not to. Maybe it's because things are shifting around weather-wise and like climate-wise, so we're getting more of that kind of stuff. Hope not. Hope it's kind of a one-off thing, but it feels like we've been getting that a bit more lately. One of the nice things about living in Michigan was always that we didn't have like tornadoes and stuff like that, so if that becomes more and more of a common feature, that's going to be worrying. I drive a 2015 Camry. I don't need anything fancy or large, just a decent vehicle that gets me from point A to point B. Same, yeah. Oh, I think I drive at most like 30 minutes right now. 30 minutes a week. Just like doing errands and grocery shopping. Granted, I'm not like, I don't have a job right now, so I'm not going in a lot of places. But even when if I get this job, it's not too far away from where I live, so. We'll see though. So, but that's pretty nice because the previous job I had was at least 30 minutes and it was like in town, so like the traffic got kind of bad if I didn't start out early enough. So, and I hated that commute, man. I really did. Like 30 minutes of straight driving is so torturous to me, especially like after work. I'm just like, man, I just want to go home. I just want to be home, you know? So having a shorter commute will be nice. Not having to go all the way into town. Well, at least I've gotten better at yapping, apparently, because I've been able to fill, like, the last 20 minutes with something to yap about for the most part. Plus all the other resetting. My goodness. Maybe I'll have to, like, do a running total by the end of the run, like, for the video. I'll have to, like, add up how much time I spent just re-rolling skills or something. Because goodness gracious. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we still have not, it's been at least like half an hour almost, and we still have not seen the like Augie Lau, diorama, and resist physical. I blame Mipatra. I really wish I had covered Mipatra or like gotten rid of it. Cause like, man. We probably would have, I don't know, maybe we wouldn't have seen it, but we would have had like more options to pick from. Been more likely to see it, that's for sure. Yeah, resist physical, I guess, isn't super necessary, but it would be nice to have on Pixie. Like I said, low endurance stat. Teddy uses physical skills. Shadow Teddy uses some physical skills, so I mean, we could just defend for them as well, which isn't a big, so it's not a big deal, but it would have been nice. Would have been nice for sure. But I think we're not going to be able to get it. I mean, we could get that instead of like Augie Lau. I've definitely seen a few where it's like resist physical and diorama, but like I feel like Augie Lau is more important because we're going to want damage output, because like Shadow Teddy is like pretty tanky. So we're going to want some sources of damage. I would say diorama is the most important thing, but like since it's a healing skill, we don't need to worry about that too much. Because Pixie's almost always going to inherit it. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Come on, baby. Show me. Show me resist physical Agilao, please. 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 That's not gonna happen. Pretty please. No. Alright, it's not happening. Alright. So let's see. What do we have? So this is... Alright, so this is Bufala, Agilao, Diorama, and Sharp Student. Sharp Student reduces the chances of critical hits hitting us. That's not terrible. Let's see what other options we have. So this is Bufala, Agilao, Diorama, Sharp Student. Okay, so let me see what else I saved here a minute. Some of these I gotta remember. So we're on what? Save slot 4. Yeah, so I only saved 4. Okay. So this is Bufala, Dodge Fire. Dodge Fire is good, right? We like covering our weaknesses, Agilao and Diorama. So this is probably better than save slot 4. Okay. So that's good to know. So we're not going to be worrying about that. This is Bufala, Agilao, Mabufu, and Diorama. If we have Bufala, we don't really need Mabufu. So I think we're still looking at save slot 1 so far, and then let's check the last one. So that would be save slot 3. Diorama, Dakaja, Mabufu, and Agilao. We don't really need Dakaja, Mabufu. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we're just gonna go with the first one I saved, which was this one. Save slot 1. Agilao, Diorama, Bufala, and Dodge Fire. This covers our weakness of fire somewhat. It has Bufala and Agilao, which is decent coverage for this dungeon, and it has Diorama, which is the most important skill we wanted. So no resist physical, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with this. So I think this is what we're gonna go with. I'm Pixie. I'll do my best, so please let me stick around. Oh, you're sticking around forever, Pixie. Don't you worry about that. Alright, yeah, and then I guess we have Zio as well, which isn't bad. So, and there's me, Patra. Yeah, level 4 there. She gets to her furry eventually, but I think she's only good to get to like level 6 or so here. No, 7, okay. And then what'd she get for bonus stats? Hey, 1 extra endurance and 1 extra agility. I will take that, you know, that's not bad. Extra endurance is always appreciated around here. Her agility is actually fairly high. She dumped a good amount into that. All right, let's go ahead and register that Pixie. So we don't have to do that again. And then let's go ahead and leave a minute. And save. Traisto is also a skill in this game. Yeah, because usually when you want to run away, the navigator will take a couple of turns to like get you an escape route. So Traisto lets you run away from a battle immediately. Or you can use the Vanish Ball. So Traisto isn't terrible in this game, but yeah, it's definitely not super useful. All right, let's go ahead and run through Yukiko's dungeon and Kanji's dungeon. Yeah, and I can like choose who you're gonna have in the party. Let's grab Yukiko. We're not gonna use her in the Rise dungeon, so we're gonna use her here, and then like she can help supply us with HP and stuff. Let's grab Kanji as well, and then we'll swap out Chie for Yukiko later. Maybe? Hold on. Oh, I gotta equip Pixie as well. Trifuri lets you escape from battles. Maybe it's Traisto. Yeah, maybe Traisto is actually in the game. Sorry, I thought you... Sorry, I got confused. I thought you were saying that Traisto was on Pixie. Let's see if it is. I mean, there's always Go Homes, which you can buy, which has the same effect, so... Usually... Yeah. You can get Traisto, which actually is a good point. I could be using that instead of, like, Go Homes. But Go Homes save MP, and we have a good amount of them. We got, like, 5 of them from, like, a side quest. But maybe it'd be good to have Traisto on something, so we can use that instead of, like, Go Homes to save ourselves some money in the future. Especially if we got, like, Spellmaster on it. I know that sounds ridiculous, but at some point, we're going to end up making a persona that has Spellmaster, Salvation, and probably something like Traisto. And that'll be something we can use without unequipping Pixie, because we can use it in the overworld. Because when we're in the overworld, we can use any skill that any of our personas have without unequipping Pixie, so... From that menu. It's kind of a loophole, but it's not a terrible one to have, because, you know... Then you can make, like, a healing persona that's not Pixie. Oh, I gotta look at what the boss is that showed up in Kanji's dungeon. I don't remember what it is. Maybe we'll do that today. We can try that at least. For now, let's go ahead and run through the Yukiko's castle a minute. There is a enemy I want to farm the drop from on the 6th and 7th floor, and we should grab all the chests that we can. And then we'll also go through Kanji's dungeon and grab all the chests from there, all the red chests. Maybe do a little bit of fighting. There's not anything I want to farm out from Kanji's dungeon, though. The item I want to farm out here from this dungeon gets us access to a new weapon for the MC that gives him like +4 agility or something. It's not something it's not anything crazy, but it is a stat bonus, and there's only so many of those, so many things that we can use for stat bonuses in this game. And for the MC, who like isn't going to hit physically too much because Pixie's strength stat is abysmal, it makes sense to like try and grab a weapon that doesn't have like, isn't actually great for hitting people, but is good for like giving stats. So yeah, I did. Chest keys are gotten from golden hands and red treasure chests in this game for the most part. That, or you could spend... Oh, I forgot to put manual commands on Kanji. That, or you can spend a day slot while it's raining to like get a few keys from like that rusty gachapon machine that's out front of the Shiroku store. The candy store or whatever. But yeah, so because you can't really get them from Shuffle Time either, because in Golden you can get keys from Shuffle Time, so it's not too hard to get them, but here you get them from treasure chests and golden hands and stuff. So oh, there's a snuff soul, that's nice. Yeah, there should be some SP restoring items as well in some of these. Some mirrors, physical mirrors would be useful, magical mirrors would be useful, so for certain boss fights, obviously. But yeah, chest keys are only used on golden chests, so it's not like we got nothing, so okay. Yeah, so there's no point in opening up the gold chests unless you're trying to farm for like mirrors here for the extra boss that shows up at the end of Yukiko's dungeon, but we already beat that one, so because golden chests on this in this dungeon have the highest chances of popping out mirrors because they have like less in their pool. At least from what I can tell. They have like less things to draw from. So if you're trying to farm out mirrors, sure, grab them. But otherwise, I'm just going to save my keys for the current dungeon we're on. Since those usually have better loot in them. So. Yeah, we're going to be revisiting a lot of the early dungeons throughout this playthrough.
Enemies! They caught you off guard!
I can't do tactics from here. Okay.
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Oh, shoot. Don't use your SP here, dude. Dang it. Okay. I'll grab the slime. Well, you know what? I don't even care about the slime. Whatever. Penalty card. Oh no, we didn't get any XP or money from this, like, level 2 enemy. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing, is because the MC is so slow with Pixie right now compared to everybody else. Return here to finish item collecting quests? No. I'm just grabbing all the chests because they're pretty much free. I'm grabbing all the red chests. And then on the 6th and 7th floor, there's an item I want to farm out. Drop item I want to farm out to get a new weapon for the MC from Dodera Metalwork. So yeah, we'll also run through Kanji's dungeon and grab all the red chests in there as well, you know, since they reset every time you go through. But there's nothing I want to farm out from Kanji's dungeon. Honestly, that's probably going to be the most of the rest of today's stream, is just going through these dungeons and then Yukiko's dungeon. Sorry, not Yukiko, sorry, Risei's dungeon. So, kind of. There's the penalty card there. If you accidentally grab the penalty card, you don't get anything from the battle, so it's just a complete waste of time, pretty much. If you get a random arcana on either a persona card or a blank card, there's a there's a chance that it is a bad effect instead of a good effect, and that's kind of cursed. So, and sometimes the effects can be really, really bad, like resetting everybody's SP down to 1 and kicking you out of the dungeon. So, yep. But I don't think there's like a card that like summons like the Reaper or anything. Obviously. Well, actually, that would be kind of useful, if anything, in like the late game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that the Reaper in this version of the game is New Game Plus exclusive. I could be wrong on that though. It's a bit of a shame because like we won't even have like the Reaper or Elizabeth that we can try in this run. But obviously, this run seems to be like difficult enough where like, yeah, it's fine, it's whatever. But at least fighting the Reaper with Pixie only would have been fun. That doesn't make much sense in the vanilla game, Jason. She doesn't get a ton of abilities that help the party like she does in Golden. I mean, maxing her out eventually would be good for the free information on new enemies when you go up against them for future dungeons. But at least for... it'd be better to like max out like somebody like Kanji or something to get like better benefits in battle. Margaret, yes, my bad. Yeah, there's a card in this game union from the Arcana cards. One of them either resets everybody's HP to 1 and refills their SP and kicks you from the dungeon and like shuffles it. And the other one restores everybody's SP to max, puts everybody's HP to... And, sorry, it either does that first thing, where it sets everybody's SP to 1 and kicks you out of the dungeon, or it refills everybody's SP and sets their HP to 1 and kicks you out of the dungeon, and, like, reshuffles it around. Which can be very good, obviously, because then you can grab all the chests again and everything, and you get a full SP refill so you can just heal up again. But it could also be really bad and basically either make you pay the fox or basically just call it a day in game and like come back another day, because resetting your SP to 1 is like So there's some interesting gambling with that. Obviously, I could use save states to like never have the bad thing happen, but that's really Man, that chat box thing, it's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like going back like a few minutes in time. Maybe it's partially because of lag or something. I don't know. I've been wondering if Restream has like downgraded their like free plan recently to like get you to pay for their better thing, and maybe that's why. I don't know. I need to look into some options. At the time when I first started streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, this is one of the better options, but I think maybe now, maybe it's not. I'd need to double check and keep up with that. Maybe it still is if you pay for the plan, but I don't know. Maybe I could swing that once I have a job again, but we'll see. I'd rather save up my money for like a new car, no offense. Well, new to me anyway.
Two enemies ambushed you!
Aren't these the beetles that reflect physical?
It's
Yeah.
puny, but
How do they feel about wind skills again? Okay.
whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy!
Tactics. Direct commands, please, on Kanji. And then ice, so we can just do Boofla and kill it. Alright. Let me grab like Sandman a minute and check something. Yeah, no. No, that driver is, I think, the base, like, weapon for the MC. I just haven't bothered upgrading it. It's like the golf club that you get from Yosuke at the, like, very start of the game. There's been no point in, like, upgrading it, really. So, okay. Yeah, I guess he doesn't get Traisto at level 1. That's fine. But yeah, Margaret and I think the Reaper are both locked by New Game Plus, but it is what it is. Probably not going to do a whole extra like run through of the game just so we can do those two fights, to be honest with you. I'd rather move on to, like, you know, ride out and stuff.
It caught you off guard! This'll be easy.
Oh yeah, this one's like nulls everything besides wind. Oh, Pixie. Yeah, whatever. I'll just grab the Asperus. Oh, got the Okabok instead. Yeah, I already have that. Oh, Arcana chance. Tower. All right, time to look up what the Arcana chance thing is. Does the Megaton Wiki have this yet? Yeah, it does. Cool. So, Tower. Opening chest grants money in addition to an item for a while, but opening chest may cause a shadow attack for a while. I'll take that. If it's good, great. If not, then we'll just have to do the fights, which isn't too bad for this dungeon. Get some more XP. Nice. Get some extra money when we're opening chests for a little bit here. And since that's kind of what we're here for, you know. Oh, I should keep an eye out for that enemy I was looking for. Let's go open the chest on the 7th floor a minute, and maybe the 8th as well, before this wears off, so we can get the money. And then I'll come back down to the 6th and 7th floor and look for the enemy. Yeah, one thing I noticed when going through the items is a lot of Dodera Metalworks stuff had their... Yeah, there's some extra money as well. How long does the tower effect last? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like an actual set amount of time or if it's just like a certain amount of chests. Even on the wiki, it doesn't really specify that. So. But if it is in a certain amount of IRL time or whatever, then it would be best to go and grab those chests, obviously, before it wears off. Either way, we should just go grab the rest of the chests. This is like, I think, the second to last floor of this dungeon, so... Because there's the 8th floor, and then I think the 9th floor is the boss floor, so... Could be wrong on that, but I think that's the case. Let me just double check here. Oh, no, it's another golden chest? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so that was it. Okay. All right, too bad. Well, at least we got some extra money out of that one chest. All right, so what are we looking for here? The eye katana from, to get that, we need 6 golden cloth from the Phantom Mage from the 6th and 7th floor. And what do those guys look like? I think I have a link to this. Yeah. So the Phantom Mage shows up on the 6th and 7th floor. It's that, like, lantern-looking dude with the cloak on. And he is... drains fire and is weak to wind. Okay. Alright. So, Phantom Mage, and then we need, like, 6 of his drops. Okay. But yes, a lot of the Dodera Metalworks items had their requirements lowered in terms of how many drops you gotta get. Okay.
There are 4 enemies. I know you can win.
It's not going down.
Oh, I thought they were weak to,
It's
oh,
weak, but
ice, not a
4
lot.
enemies left.
Okay, whatever.
Here goes.
But yeah, they reflect physical, so we can't use physical skills on them, unfortunately. No, this doesn't matter. Nothing got spent. Alright, what do we got? Sun? What does Sun do? What does Mr. Golden Sun do for us here? Temporarily replaces all blank cards in shuffle time with persona cards. No. I don't need that. Not at all. But yeah. So, the guy we're looking for should spawn either on this floor or the 6th floor, so... I guess just hit him with physical. I think these guys null or reflect most of the 4 main elemental types.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
So we'll just hit them with physical skills.
Lay down and die already.
Yeah. Oh, Pixie leveled up. Nice. Yeah. Trifuri might be useful. Is there anything we're really not going to use? I guess Patra, because we have me Patra. Yeah, that's fine. Or you know what? Even better, Dia. We're not going to use Dia. We have Diorama. Are they? Okay. Yeah, because they work a little bit different than how they did in P3 Fez. In P3, the balances are weak to the elements they don't use and null the elements they do use. Here they null the elements they don't use, I think, and reflect the elements that they do use. Not sure if that's it's because it's on hard or whatever. They're probably weak to either light or dark or something, like you said. But yeah, physical works just fine as well.
You get to go first.
Here goes.
Nice crit.
Yosuke pounded an
Wow,
enemy.
Yosuke-kun!
Nah.
Eat this.
Oh, nice, a crit from Kanji. Oh, Fool. What does Fool do here? Fool triggers a random effect. Oh. We literally can't, like, weigh the Yeah, there's no point in grabbing that. We literally can't weigh the pros or cons of doing that. So. Yeah, there's no way to tell what'll happen, so there's no way of telling if it's a worthwhile risk or not. Truly gambling on that one. Electricity, yeah. They resist physical, but we could probably still kill them with physical since we're over leveled.
That's some thick skin.
Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy!
I am thou.
Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. How has life been treating you while you were gone? Oop. What do we got? Magician? Oh, I think Magician is the upgrade one, isn't it? It is in Golden. Magician, yeah. Skill on a persona gets upgraded, but it randomly could also downgrade a skill. Let's go gambling! Angel became Patra, became me Patra. Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. The effective Tower Arcana has been replaced. Okay. So now we aren't getting the bonus from a chest anymore. Fair enough. I guess it was only for that one, but eh. Yeah, that's the one thing about having a bunch of personas on us. If there's a like good effect, it's random. So, of course, if it's a bad effect, it's also random. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, if I really wanted to, I guess I could save state and like only have Pixie in the party and like slowly farm out like skill upgrades and stuff. But like, it's really not worth it.
Too slow.
What do we have here?
This'll be easy if you don't use ice.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and defend and let Yukiko take care of this.
3 enemies left.
I know, man. It's such a meme at this point. Let's up in Stellar. College is over. Back to full-time software. But this week I've been exhausted and behind on my deadline. Sorry to hear that. I hope that things get better soon and things kind of slow down for you here soon, so you can get some rest.
Another level for me.
But yeah. What was the last Pixie only stream that you tuned into? Or did you not? Have you not seen any of the Pixie only streams yet?
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Let's do this.
Yosuke pounded an
Go,
enemy.
Yosuke senpai. That's my truth.
Still haven't seen any of the dudes we're looking for. Alright, maybe they'll be on the 6th floor then. Because they can show up either on the 6th or 7th floor. Last Pixie was the Yukiko fight.
2 enemy
Okay.
shadows. You get to go first.
Yeah. Kanji wasn't too bad. With all of our preparations and stuff, I only had to try his fight a couple of times.
Fire works
So.
well on it. This'll be easy.
Technically, we're at the part where we're at the Rise dungeon. I'm just going through and like doing some busy work in the earlier dungeons.
Fire works well. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Let's do this. Persona.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
It ain't going down.
I broke a sweat.
Yeah, at least we're getting some of the early levels out of Pixie out here. Okay.
Let's see. So this is the 6th floor. Where did... That's where we came from. Okay. Man, it would take you so long to get all of the stuff from Dodera Metalworks. Like, to farm out all the stuff for all the drop items and everything.
There's only one
I
enemy.
still have not seen any of the dude we're looking for, which is worrying. Oh, right, it's this thing. Yeah, it's only weak to wind. Alright.
Let's do this. Persona!
Guess I'll try and grab the Asperus. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Sun? Sun is chest, right? I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's like not a big deal one way or another. No. Get extra money from chests. We'll see if that transfers over to the next dungeon. But it'll probably get overwritten by something else before we get there, to be honest. I wonder if there's one that increases drop rates. That'd be nice to have for this. There probably is one, but it probably either increases drop rates or means you don't get any drops from the next few fights, so... You know, there's that. Here we go. Come on, show me the dude. Nope, not the dude.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Can I just rush these? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll try and rush some more of these. Oh boy. Hey, I got it. Still got it. All right. I should probably not take shuffle time for any of the, if I do actually find the dude, so I don't accidentally draw a penalty card and not get the drop items. Thankfully, it seems like it's 1 or 2 drops per enemy. There we go. What do we got here? Oh, it's the knights. Okay. Weak to light, strong against physical. Okay.
Here goes. Persona!
That's it, Yosuke.
Kind of was hoping it would be the one we were looking for.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Here goes. Persona!
Whoa, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
I am thou.
Oh? Oh, I see. That's what sun was. Okay. Fool, literally anything could happen. Not worth it.
Oh, did I level up?
Yeah. The other reason to use Yukiko here is because we're not using her for the Risei dungeon. She can get some levels here between this and the Kanji dungeon. So she's gonna miss out on most of the Risei dungeon, I think. We could use her for healing and stuff. She doesn't get like she doesn't have a skill that heals poison, does she? Because the mid boss does use poison attacks, so that could be useful. She has Mipatra, Medea. She gets Recarm next, which isn't bad, but no poison heal, so okay. Let's go back up. I should reset the 6th floor so we can look for enemies again. Man, I'm surprised we didn't see a single one of the dudes I'm looking for. It's not like a summon or something, is it? We're on a rainy day too, so it's not like if it's a rainy day shadow, it should still show up if it's around here. That didn't reset the 6th floor enemies? No, it did. Okay, there it goes. Oh, here we go. There's the dude. That one right there. That's what we're looking for.
Careful.
Okay. What do we got?
His
Weak
one's
to
easy.
wind,
Just use
weak to
wind.
electricity. Okay. Let's get rid of this dude and then use physical. Yosuke over Chie because Dia and your current Pixie doesn't have Garu. No, the reason why is because
Shall we move on?
Shadow Teddy has ice skills and Yukiko is weak to them. Yeah, we got 1 golden cloth. We need 5 more. Maybe we don't need 5 more, but if we want to guarantee that we unlock the item, we need 5 more. Because we need to sell a total of 6, so. That is why we are in here, because I got the chests. We need 6 golden cloth total. I don't know how many I've sold these to Jadera Metalworks already. But if I sell them a total of 6, we can get a new weapon for the MC that gives him like +4 agility or something, or like some extra agility points, which would be good for Pixie. It's not the best thing ever, but like at least it's something, because right now he's still using the default weapon, and that's not helping him at all. But yeah, the reason why
You can attack before them.
Yosuke over Chie Yosuke instead of Yukiko is because Yukiko is weak to ice, so that is the reason why. That's why I gave Pixie a healing skill, so she can help heal and everything.
Let's do this. Persona!
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Here goes. Persona!
Yeah. So I put I remade Pixie. I spent like over half an hour doing that earlier today. And I gave her Agi Lao and Diorama. Oh, okay. That's next week. Agi Lao and Diorama. So Agi Lao will cover fire weaknesses as we go through the Rise dungeon, since we're not bringing Yukiko, and it can also be used against both Shadow Teddy and Shadow Rise, and then Diorama, you know, for healing, since we're not gonna have Yukiko. Yeah, it's pretty good. It took a while to get. I wanted to get resist physical on her as well, but because I didn't cover up Mipatra from Jack Frost, she kept inheriting it because it's technically considered a healing skill, even though she learns Mipatra at level 4. So even though I spent like at least half an hour resetting, I never got resist physical, Agi Lao, and Diorama. So in the end, I just went with Agi Lao and
Hang in there.
Diorama because it just wasn't worth, you know, resetting for another half an hour or something. So maybe if I had thought to get rid of Mipatra on Jack Frost, we could have gotten resist physical on her as well, which would have just been useful in general, and also useful for the Teddy fight because he does use some physical skills. But we can just defend for those because he always uses like what's it, the defense down debuff
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
before he does that. So wait, why am I using that? I don't need to use that.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far. Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Yeah, Pixie's getting there. In future, I can't carry any more personas. I just get rid of Asperus, that's fine. Should probably fuse away some of the random stuff I have on me next time I go downstairs or whatever, once we leave this place. I don't think so. I mean, I'm not even streaming at, I'm streaming at 30 FPS, so I think you might just be getting tired, Jason. I don't think there's a way to change it to 60 FPS in this game, just because, of how the game is. Yeah, I think you're just getting tired, because I'm only streaming in 30 FPS. Okay. Level 10 for Pixie, that's not bad. Yeah, that's one nice thing about doing it, doing this here as well, is, like I said, we'll get some levels on Pixie before we head into the Reset dungeon, so we're not struggling along as much. Hopefully. These guys are weak to ice. Okay. Go on guard. We'll just have
3 enemies left.
because these guys reflect physical, so we're just gonna Miragi.
I am thou. Oh, I can't defeat it.
And just will guard. Yeah.
Yuki-chan! This doesn't look good!
Yeah.
I can still do this. I am thou. Did that do it?
I think that's all the enemies. Maybe there's one down here by this chest. Nope. Okay. Yeah. It is always nice to see that, especially considering how much I struggled, you know, getting through here. I think most of my deaths is, well, maybe not most, but like a good half of my deaths were still from going through this first dungeon, so. Oh, we could save a minute. Why not? Not too much of a point in doing so, but yeah. Because I doubt we're gonna lose when we're taking like 1 damage from criticals, but you never know. Maybe we'll get like tossed out from like that effect that reduces our HP to 1 or something from one of the random cards or something. Would suck to do all the grinding all over again if we got like pretty close to the amount of materials I needed and then just didn't get it. I still can't believe we've only seen one of those dudes. Maybe I should like only be trying the 6th floor. I don't think I've seen any of them on the 7th floor. Maybe they can show up on the 7th floor, but I haven't seen any. Well, let's go through the 7th and 6th floor again, and we'll see if any show up on the 7th floor. If they don't, I think I'm just gonna keep farming the 6th floor.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Go forth. I can't defeat it. I am thou.
3 enemies defeated! Marvelous, Yuki-chan!
Whatever, we're just gonna finish it off before it can do anything. Oh, I should use Zio. Save some SP. Oh well.
Victory!
Okay. Oh, sound effect disappeared. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's where we came from. Let's go this way. Yeah, okay. It's weird that there's so many enemy types for each dungeon, you know? Like, they change quite frequently. I guess you had enemies per block in Tartarus, so you had way more floors where the same enemies would show up. For better or worse.
Here goes. Persona. That's my truth.
Do you guys like Persona 3 Tartarus better or Persona 4 like dungeons like this? Because honestly, they're not too dissimilar. It's just a matter of like, I think Tartarus has more floors and like is all one dungeon, while this has like different dungeons, but they're all randomized floors again. Like obviously the turnaround time from P3 to P4 was pretty quick, so they had to like, so they just ended up reusing the whole like random floor mechanic in some way. But like instead of having them be like blocks of one dungeon, they're all just like their own dungeons instead.
All right.
Oh, the original all-out attack fortress, sure something. Okay. I don't know. I don't hate either. Honestly, though, I think I have a preference for Persona 3 Fez's Tartarus. I know that might sound weird to some people, but that's just me personally. I like having it as one cohesive dungeon, and I just enjoy exploring Tartarus more than I do exploring these individual dungeons. Even though I will say that the they're much more different. Yeah, I personally prefer Tartarus. I still think that P3 Fez Tartarus and P3 Portable Tartarus is like better than P3Rs. I don't know, maybe I'll change that opinion if I replay it or something, but that's my personal opinion. Okay. Nope. More of them. Ah, just another one. Okay. At least we can rush some of these enemy types, so there's that. All right, so let's see if we see another one of those dudes down here. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I can't see him because I'm putting on my glasses. That's why I haven't found him. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think either's fine, to be honest. I just personally prefer Persona 3 Portable and like Fez's version of dungeon crawling. I also find I like the background music a bit better. The background music here in Persona 4 for the dungeons isn't bad, but like, I don't know.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Doesn't really do anything for me.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Go forth! There! Oh, I can't defeat it.
Okay. Have a good luck with the concert and everything. Thanks for hanging out.
Go forth! There! Did that do it?
Alright. Well, we didn't see any of those dudes either on the 6th or 7th floor, so I don't really know what to make of that. Let's reset the 6th floor and go through it again, see if we see that dude. Honestly, probably the 6th floor is our best bet. There's probably more stuff on the 7th floor. I mean, that's the only place I've seen one so far. No wonder I didn't unlock this weapon yet. Ah, just a table. Oh, right, it blocks. Physical. Okay. I do think that the dungeon crawling was better in episode Aegis versus oh shoot, right, rather than the base game. Like, I found episode Aegis's stuff to be more interesting. I thought the monad doors were better. I liked the randomized equipment coming back, even though some of the effects are a little bit broken with auto concentrate, auto charge. Metis is a fun party member, even if she is a little bit broken and like should never really leave your party. It's funny that P3 main topic is death, but I didn't even notice that. It's relatively calm me. Just compare Yukio's castle music and Tartarus. I guess so. Well, I don't know how you would signify death I guess the best signifier of death is the Reaper always chasing you in P3. Is in P3, right? For the dungeon. Like if you ever slow down or you ever take too long or you just hang around, the Reaper's always there to like hurry you along and like make sure you keep, and like is a constant presence throughout the game until you can finally beat him like in the late section of the game. He is literally the personification of death for most of the game in the dungeon. Granted, there are some cheesy strategies you can do with him to beat him kind of easily, but apart from that.
2 enemies left. Let's do this. Damn, it's not going down. Here goes. Persona! It ain't going down.
Oh, a crit!
John,
There you go, Yukiko.
Magi Senpai's amazing.
I can't defeat it.
Here goes. Persona!
Nice.
Let's okay. Ready or not, here we come.
Man. Yeah, I wish I knew how many I'd already sold to Dodera Metalworks. I guess there's no real way to check unless I like go back and look at my previous streams and like try and find where I sold stuff to Dodera after beating Yukiko's dungeon. We could do that, but like, man. I always thought that that was kind of a weird oversight where like you can't check how much, like, I feel like when you sell one thing to Dodera, it should show you how many you have left to sell to him to unlock a new thing, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I also played on Heartless just because like the base game was too easy. I didn't struggle too much past the early game with episode, I guess, to be fair, but like, come on. With how many hours I put into these games, was I really going to struggle too much with episode, I guess, one way or another? Maybe. I mean, Persona 3 Fez's episode, I guess, is quite a struggle. I think even if I went back and played it now, it'd be a pretty annoying. Because you have stuff like, you know, random skill inheritance. Like in this game, you have no compendium. Enemies are more puzzles than, like, boss fights a lot of the time. If they do have a weakness, they often have an evade or something, right, to like help cover the weakness. So there's some pretty tricky bosses in The Answer. Yeah. People losing their will to live, yeah. That seems to be kind of also a theme of P5X, the mobile game. In P5X, instead of like stealing desires, you're trying to return people's desires to them, I think. So like most people are like apathetic. Like the first dude you like the first boss is this dude who is an ex-athlete, and he gets his kicks out of like intentionally like ramming into people on the train, but he always says it's an accident, so like nothing is ever done about it. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Although it is a bit of a shame that you had to intentionally go out of your way to like avoid over leveling and stuff. I do think that there are definitely some things I would like to change about like P3R and like P3R's episode, I guess, if I ever got the tools to mod and like ever got better at it. That's actually something I'm kind of thinking about looking into, is for Metaphor before I play it, the Pixie only playthrough of it later this year. I kind of want to see if I can get into modding Metaphor and see if I can make some decent mods for it or something to help like with the end game experience, make it a little bit more interesting, add some quality of life stuff. I'm not sure. From what I can tell, it's like I haven't like followed the plot too closely. That's about as much as I know about the plot, is just what I told you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I always took the highest reward with the monad doors, even in base game and in episode I guess. I don't think I like ever took like anything but the highest like amount I could. Either restores everybody HP to full or reduces everybody's HP to 1. I don't really need that. I think we're doing fine in HP, so I think I'm not going to gamble on that. I wouldn't want to use up a bunch of SP on healing, and it's not like we're low on SP at all. If we were already low on SP, it would probably be worthwhile doing that, just so you can, like, you know, because if you're gonna have to heal anyway. But still no
Enemy shadows.
of those dudes. I can't believe we've only seen one of those dudes. I wonder if the rainy weather is actually working against us here, making certain enemies more likely to spawn. Like more rare enemies more likely to spawn. Although I think really all that rainy weather does is like make certain enemies spawn, like the rainy weather ones.
I smell one enemy. You can do it. Roar! Go get him.
Blank card. I don't know. I guess we could move on as well. It's not the end of the world if I don't get this, but I'd like to get it at some point. I guess I could save this for like maybe one of the grinding streams as well. I could always come back here later.
Enemy. Now's your chance.
Let's see. Yeah, cause right, this is the one that's Garo. Let's go through the Kanji dungeon a minute. I can always come back to this later. It's not like it's going anywhere. We could even do this like at the end of like tomorrow's stream or something. Or like before we do the next boss fight, because I don't think, yeah, we can always come back to this. I think let's move on to the Kanji dungeon, run through and grab all the chests there and try the boss fight that's up there, and then we should also run through as much of the Reset dungeon as we can today. So what's the fastest way to get out of here? Let's just run through, go up to the 8th floor. We can kill enemies on the way up, and we'll see if we see any more of the dudes I'm looking for, get any more of their drop items, but yeah, let's. And at the save point right before the bosses, you can like get out of the dungeon for free, so we don't have to use up a go home. Yeah, because he's supposed to spawn on the 6th and 7th floor, but we've only seen one of the dudes so far. I guess maybe it's just kind of a rare spawn or something, but oh well.
There's one enemy. Smash it. Roar! Go get him.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, could always do this later. Didn't expect it would take so long, to be honest with you. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. And everything's been taking longer today than I thought it would. Between getting the skills on Pixie, to trying to... yeah, this isn't really a quest. This is just trying to get a certain item from Dadera Metalworks. I think that the Dadera Metalworks could use a little bit of reworking. And in fact, they kind of did in Golden, where like the drop requirements are lowered for a lot of things, so you don't have to farm out as many out. They kind of rebalanced some of the how some of the drop items work, so, or like how many you need of one thing, or like actually some things got increased because they were like, I think getting in the invigorate ones, you need more drop items now in Golden, but no, I don't need that. Yeah, well, this isn't like trying to get a drop item for a quest, although I suppose there are some that are like that. I'll have to double check which ones we still have. I think we have to do some actually in the kanji dungeon, so I'll have to look that up a minute. For example, I think we have to get like coal and like some other stuff from the kanji dungeon, so we'll do that while we're grabbing chests. A minute, I suppose. Probably be a good thing to do a minute. But yeah, we can always do this on a grinding stream later. I'd like to make some progress on the actual Rise dungeon today.
Hang tight and go for it.
Now, shall we move on?
But yeah, if this was how you were doing one of the quests, yeah, it'd be pretty annoying. I mean, to be fair, it is still annoying, even though we're just trying to get like an item from the Dare Metalworks.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Let's do this. Damn, it's not going down.
Two enemies left.
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already.
There! Couldn't do it.
Let's do this. Persona!
That's it, Yosuke.
Give him one from
enemy
me.
down. Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
We'll get rid of Angel, I guess, yeah. What do we got? Oh, strength? I think that's extra stats, isn't it? Yeah, random persona gets increase in magic. Sure, we'll see if we get it on Pixie, but the odds are pretty low. Ouroboros got 3 more magic. Yay! Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think in the late game, I'm probably going to avoid picking up more personas, and like, once I have just like my healing persona and Pixie, I'll just like have them on me. But, and that way we can get any extra stats on one of them maybe, so.
There's one enemy. Smash it.
Here goes. Someone else's turn.
Hang in there.
Ah.
All right, let's get out of here, I guess. Oh, there's one more. Come on, show me the dude. Nope.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Maki Senpai's amazing.
Tight and go.
Man, apparently the one dude I wanted to find, you just can't find. All right, fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'll maybe come back to this later. Oh, this is like where I'm really tempted to like, you know, grind for a couple hours off stream, because I'm sure I could do it eventually, but man. Alright, let's return to the entrance. Return to the entrance. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we head into the kanji dungeon, and then when I get back, we'll head to the kanji dungeon. We'll grab anything we need for quests, and we'll grab all the free treasure chests in there, and then we'll head into the Risei dungeon. See how far we can get in that today. At least to the mid-boss would be nice. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Whew. Alright. Okay. So let's go ahead and have you go use Medea a minute. And then let's go ahead and talk to Kanji and head over to his dungeon. Yeah. I've heard it way too much at this point, but it is a good song. Alright. So, quests. Let me see what we got here. And then I'll make a note of like what floors they're all on. Old Key. So this is quest number 9. Man, this has like no information for me. That is... Huh. That is very unfortunate. Is that going to be the same way for all of these? Just that one? Man, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And I'm trying to move away from the fandom wiki, but like the Megaten wiki is missing quite a bit of information on some of this stuff. Like they haven't copy pasted over all the good info from the fandom wiki yet. So all right. Okay. So quest number 9. Drop by bribed fuzz in the steamy bathhouse on the 1st and 2nd floor. Okay. That's on this, and then acquire coal is on the 7th and 8th floor. Desk refurbishing is on the 9th and 10th floor. Crooked cross is on the 7th and 8th floor. Horn is on the 9th and 10th floor. Okay. So let's get to the old key one, and then the next one is like on the 7th floor, it looks like, and upwards. So yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have saved. I think we'll be fine though. It's still the 2nd dungeon. Okay. Yeah, and there's also the new boss at the top of the dungeon. I'll have to look at that in a minute once we get there. But let's keep an eye out for those cop enemies, I guess, on the 1st and 2nd floor here, and see if we can get the old key from one of them.
It's weak to ice. Beat it. Let's.
Okay. Man, kind of missing Chie here. I guess I could have swapped her out for Yosuke, maybe. I still could.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Nah. No, Kanji!
Kanji's
You
lost
idiots!
himself.
So
Alright.
persistent.
No!
2 enemies left.
Don't throw money away.
Yosuke pounded an enemy. Kanji's lost himself.
Alright, we're gonna go grab Chie a minute instead of like Yosuke. Because she has a physical attack that hits all enemies. And she has ice skills, so. We're gonna keep Kanji in because he doesn't need XP, but why is everybody getting uppity with me being like, yeah. Yeah. That is how it is. Or it's like, man, money is like so much more important than like somebody going down. Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? I don't remember now. But oh right, everybody was dogging on me for being here. Yeah, they always dog on you for like not being at the current dungeon. But it's like, man, sometimes you need to go back and do a quest or something, man. Alright, what do we got? Basalt, weak to wind. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! They're all weak to wind! Oh, Trefurry. Oh, whatever. Escape.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Kanji, you don't want to be here anyway, right? You wait here, buddy. We're not relaxing. Hope that wasn't the enemy that dropped gold. No, they're on the like 7th or 8th floor. We're fine. Yeah. The only thing that drops an item that we need for a request is on the 1st and 2nd floor. All the rest are on the 7th and like above. So, and the only ones here that drop what we're looking for a key. Oh, here's some rainy day enemies.
I smell 3 enemies.
Oh,
Get careless.
What is Rainy Brother for? Let's see. I'm just gonna look up what this thing is weak to. Yeah, because it nulls Fizz, Fire, Electric, Wind, Light, and Dark. It's only weak to Ice. Okay, we can deal with that. Just go and guard, and then you can use Mabufu.
Don't think, feel.
Didn't get a drop from that. Yeah, at least now I know what they're weak to without having to look it up again. Alright, but yeah, we should start to see some rainy day enemies here in this dungeon, and also when we go through the Rise dungeon. I don't think there was any enemies I wanted to farm in here for,
4 enemies left.
for, the Dara metalwork stuff, but,
Don't think.
there are some that we have to farm out for, or at least get the drop item from for the requests. So, although I think the drop item for the request is usually fairly okay, because you just have to like beat them once. They usually always drop the odds of them dropping the request item is pretty high. Yeah, again, we don't need to open up the golden treasure chest here. Oh, here's the bribed fuzz guys, so.
2 enemies.
Okay. Yeah.
Someone else's
2
turn.
enemies left.
Go! Watch out!
Ah, shoot.
Go forth!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Persona!
I probably shouldn't have gone for that, but oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, there's the old key. All right, so that's that quest good to go. So now we just need to run through until we get to the 7th floor, grab any chest we see, and then at that point I can double check what enemies we need to beat for the next quest. And we'll probably hang around the 7th and 8th floor for a little bit doing that. The other thing too is now we can avoid like any enemy spawns really. We don't need to fight any of these dudes. Yeah. If we get some more physical mirrors, they could actually be fairly useful for the Shadow Teddy fight. Because like I said, he has some high damage physical moves. So we could use the physical mirrors in advance on the MC. Or on somebody else if they're taking too much damage from physical attacks. Defend that person and reflect damage back at Teddy. Because he's neutral to physical. It wouldn't matter for like his big ice attacks, but for because he would just null them, but for physical he's at least neutral to it, so could deal some damage to him that way too. Of course, physical mirrors are very useful just in general, so you don't want to spam them too much, but like on a boss, you know, probably worth doing. And if we keep running through these dungeons and grabbing all the red chests along the way, like every time we come in, which I probably will end up doing, so we probably will be revisiting all these dungeons quite often, just because free chests are free chests. Usually I wouldn't bother with it, but in this kind of challenge run, we need any advantage we can get, so getting stuff like more physical mirrors and all that kind of stuff is just useful to have. More SP restoring items that the chest can occasionally have, so sometimes we'll need to revisit for Dodera metalwork stuff or a quest or something as well anyway, so it'll probably get kind of annoying, especially towards the end where we have like 6 or 7 dungeons unlocked, but I don't know. It is what it is. it's still probably going to be worth running through and at least grabbing all the free chests. So also keys, because you can't get keys from Shuffle Time or anything. They just come from Golden Hands and hey guys, and occasionally red treasure chests. So yeah, being able to open up all the gold treasure chests that we can is also good, and can't do that without keys. So yep. I think I got everything on this floor. I missed that like one turn. Oh, we'll see if there's a chest down here or something, maybe. Yeah, there was. Okay. Yep, see, chest key there. So, yeah, it is what it is, so. Yeah, I guess we could have done a Friday stream for some of this stuff, like resetting reading Pixie skills and all of that. But I'm glad I didn't schedule a stream out for this Friday, because like I said, I didn't have internet for most of the day, so I would have been freaking out over not being able to actually stream. So glad I didn't. Glad I did not. Okay. I guess we'll miss out on some of the rainy guys because we're not going to be fighting enemies until like the 7th and 8th floor, but it's whatever. Honestly, I don't think I have anything marked down that I need like rainy enemies for a little bit, so only one quest here. I wish. There's like 2 or 3 left. We have Acquire Coal, Desk Refurbishing 2, Crooked Cross, and Acquire a Horn are all in this dungeon. And there's also that dude at the top. There's a new boss, so we'll try that out, see how that goes. So much for this stream being about the Striptease dungeon, huh? Sorry, I didn't think that regaining Pixie skills and trying to farm out that one item would take so long. Didn't even actually farm out the item either. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a few different things we'll have to try and get, but we could probably just like fight any enemies we see as we're clearing out chests on the 7th and 8th floor all the way up through the 10th and just see what we get and go from there. I wish you could like check the whole map. I don't think there's a button for that where you can like... Oh, I forgot you could change battle tactics menu by calling up Teddy. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just pressing a bunch of different buttons, but I don't think there's a way to check what your overall map looks like for the whole floor. I wish there was. I always thought that would be useful in P3 and P4, but oh well. Okay, I think that's most of the floor. I think we can go upstairs now. If I can find the stairs again in a minute. I think this is where we came in, right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, the stairs are over here. Yeah, being able to avoid enemies makes this a lot faster. Just a golden chest. Okay. I still think we'll be able to get to Rise and Teddy tomorrow, like the boss fights. But I don't know if we'll have a ton of time to, like, yeah, go ahead and like hang out with people. Hopefully we will. I'd like to keep moving at a good pace. So far we've been doing pretty good. Like 1 dungeon per weekend is a pretty good pace to be on for these games. Still, even with that, it'll take us a few more weeks to, well, because we've got, let's see. So after this dungeon, we have, I think we have the Mitsuo dungeon, right? The RPG one. And then we have Naoto. And then we have Heaven. We have Eyeball dungeon. And then the final dungeon, right? So that's still like another 5 or 6 weeks. If we got 1 per week. Honestly, I'm not sure how we could move faster than that.
Here goes.
3 enemies down.
Let's go, Cat. Ready or not, here we come.
Okay. Titan, I'll get rid of like Valkyrie or something. Yeah. Oh, what do we got? Hanged Man? I think that's endurance, right? Like an extra bit of endurance or something. Let's see. Let's see if I remember correctly. Hanged Man is indeed endurance. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Or a boss got it. Had the boost again, of course. Oh, at least Pixie leveled up. Let's see. Oh, a bit more to her strength stat. Okay, sure. Yeah, because that's going to be useful. All right, well, whatever. I think that's everything on this floor. Let's just head up. Is it? I feel like I passed a couple of doors that I didn't go into. Well, it makes people available to hang out with. Your party members won't be available really to hang out until you complete the current dungeon. And since hanging out with them gives them buffs for battles in both the original and Golden, especially in Golden, it's always good for that. If you wait too long, you can kind of soft lock yourself by running up against the deadline and not having the current dungeon done. The other reason is if you need to like try multiple times or whatever, you want to do that sooner rather than later. And then also you get a bunch of money from, like, you know, actually completing the dungeon and everything. So that can be useful for like daily life stuff. In P3, it's a bit more vague. Like, you just have to be ready for the next boss fight. So whenever you're ready for that, whatever. There's not like a deadline for like completing the blocks unless you want to see do all of Elizabeth's quests and see all of the like logs that give a little bit of more info about Tartarus and stuff. So, but it's good to keep up with them anyway. Because if you're keeping up on Elizabeth's requests and like getting to the top of the current floor, to the top of the current block of Tartarus that you can get to before the current deadline, then you're probably fine for the boss. So, and P4 and P5 though, because people don't want to hang out until the current dungeon is done, and you get buffs for hanging out with them, and it's better trying to do them as early as possible. To be fair, it was kind of the same way with Gold Hand. I'm trying to remember what this thing is weak to. Electricity. Okay. Because it was kind of the same way It was kind of the same way in Persona 3, where like the sooner you can get it done, the better.
It's tough. Go forth. There. I can't defeat it.
Go, Sensei! You know.
Ready? It will end here.
Okay. One chest key and some money. Yeah, golden hands aren't as overpowered as or beating golden hands isn't as overpowered as it is in golden, where they give like a bunch of XP as well. But, you know, more chest keys is always good. A good chunk of money is never bad, so. Help with the golden fox, or it'll help with the fox if nothing else, because you get all that money directly. So it's not like you have to go and sell their item like you do in P3. You don't have to go and like sell the coins or whatever to get the money from them. So if nothing else, they make the fox a bit more cost efficient. And like I said, that and like getting them the chest keys from red chests is like kind of the main ways you're getting them here in this game, because they don't come from shuffle time or anything. By them I mean chest keys. Yeah. Oh nice, 2 chests. Okay, thought I went over you. Yeah, see there's another chest key, so that'll be useful for our current dungeon for the golden chest and stuff. Snuff soul. We're on floor number 5, so we got a couple more floors and then we can start farming out enemies for the request.
Don't cry.
Like I said though, we'll just probably kill enemies on our way up with grabbing the chests. Alright, what do we got?
3 enemies left.
Physical and then physical, I guess. Okay, just physical on all of them. Let's try and get rid of the dancing hand so we can't buff the tigers with like crit rate. Yeah, there it is. Oh, let's go and rampage. Nah, unfortunate. Got a bit unlucky there. They're kind of neutral to everything, right? That one's strong against that. Okay. Just go into Miragi. Get all 3. That's fine. Here comes Rampage with crit up. Didn't do too much damage though. Yeah, okay. Let's just rush them down. They're only doing 1 damage.
Who do they think they are?
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up! 3 enemy reinforcements!
I guess we could just rush them down, really. If they're only doing like 1 damage from the tigers.
Oh, Chia-chan, that was beautiful! Hang tight and go for it!
Go, go!
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Now's good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing is, because there are quite a few enemies that null or resist physical, that doesn't always work out, but worked out there fine. Okay, let's go ahead and find those stairs a minute. Yep, down this way. Actually, let me have Yukiko heal everybody with Medea a minute. There we go. But yeah, at the very least, you should obviously be trying to complete dungeons within as many time slots as possible. Here, I'm probably gonna have to leave and come back just so I can sell stuff to Dodera and buy new equipment before the final boss. I think kind of the game wants you to leave and come back at least twice. Once for the mid-boss and once for the final boss of a dungeon. But trying to do it in one. especially now that the Fox is ranked up, we can get heals a lot easier, or a lot cheaper. So it's more economical to like try and push a bit farther into the dungeons. But we're still probably gonna leave to sell stuff to Dodera. We can maybe try the like boss. No, I think we'll just leave and come back because we'll need to. Yeah. If nothing else, we'll probably want to buy some more healing items. So, okay. Yeah. I guess one thing I could maybe do is, or look into, is what the speed up button is on this emulator. So that way when we're running through these dungeons, I could like speed things up and like, I don't know, put on some music and we could just like listen to that. Maybe I'll think about setting that up later. I could probably set that up. Yeah. Something to think about setting up before. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll look into it. It would probably be useful for running around dungeons and stuff. As we continue throughout the game, it would probably help us a lot if I could like speed up the game with a hotkey and like mute it, turn on some music, and we can just like run through some of these earlier dungeons. Either for the grinding streams or for the normal streams.
It's not careful, Yuki-chan. Your defense is down.
Here goes. That's some thick skin.
3 enemies left.
Go! What the?
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one. There! Yuki-chan beat an enemy.
Ouch.
Careful, Yuki-chan. You can win this. Do you?
Persona.
Okay.
Damn, it's not going down.
I won't lose.
Yuki-chan! This doesn't...
Oh, there's a 3 crooked cross. Oh, are we already on those floors? Cool. So, okay. That's another quest on there. So we need a horn, and we still need the glue-resistant board. Okay. So, hey, that's one quest on at least. Oh yeah, I should heal the MC at the very least. Medea. Medea again, and then Dia a couple times. I'm fine using up Yuki's SP because we're gonna be not gonna be using her for the Rise dungeon, so. What do we got?
It's a weak opponent. This'll be easy.
Kind of easy. I think it was that one. Okay. Let's Sonic Punch this dude.
Go, Susanoo! Yosuke
Don't get
pounded
cocky.
an enemy.
Someone else's turn.
Nice crit.
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's
Go,
one.
go! Someone finish it off. I couldn't do it.
2 enemies. Charge through them. It's so scrawny.
Pixie.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far. Go, Sensei! You know.
Let's ready? It will end here.
Pixie leveled up again. Nice. Did she throw her stats into strength again? Did I see that right? Oh, Pixie, why are you making strength your highest stat? You don't get a physical skills. Gosh darn it. All right, whatever. All right. So we're trying to get up to, yeah, next floor. Should keep an eye out for any fights, because the next couple things we need should be on the next few floors here. Not sure. Yeah. Well, rainy days are nice when you're indoors. Not so much at any other time. Oh, hold on. I need to see what this thing is weak against a minute. This one's weak to ice. Okay.
Good move, GA-chan.
Get 'em,
That's
GA.
2.
Gotta step up.
Oh,
too.
nice. MC leveled up. All right. Level 26. Getting there. Yeah, I think the next skill I'm looking forward to is Endure. At level 30, we can get that from Oni. Which obviously would be good on Pixie, but, you know, passing down passive skills is always a bit of a gamble around here. Okay, just a golden chest. All right, let's head up to the next floor then. Gotta remember to take fights instead of just avoiding them all the time. Right now, since we're looking for quest items a bit. Nope. There is in Golden, I think, but yeah. There's not here. Another quality of life feature that Golden added. Looks like they got the advantage. Unfortunate.
Two enemies ambushed you.
Let's do this.
Persona! Sensei, your defense is down.
Ouch.
Yuki-chan, this doesn't look good.
I won't lose.
It's pretty.
I am thou.
I mean, even if there was, we still want to grab all the chests from every floor, but yeah. It would help with, like, going to certain floors for finding requests and stuff. That is true.
Persona.
Sensei. That's one so far.
Let's do this! Persona!
See if I can grab Allegory here a minute. Oh, I should have done some fusion while we were in the main area. Getting rid of some of this fodder and try and make some stuff for the compendium. Oh well. Yeah, that's another thing we should do tomorrow is before we leave, or like after we leave, sell a bunch of stuff and come back, we should make some personas for Margaret and her requests.
2 enemies. Beat them up.
Let's do this! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Careful, Yuki-chan. Your defense is down.
It's tough.
Oh, nice, a crit.
Beat an enemy. Keep going.
There! I can't defeat it!
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely.
A lot of crooked crosses. We'll have to sell the extras at some point to Dodera if I remember. I think quest items don't sell for much, like 10 to 100 yen or something like that. But whatever. At least we can get them out of our inventory. Oh, these dudes. Okay.
This one's
Weak to
easy.
wind, strong against everything elemental. Okay.
Persona!
3 enemies left.
Here goes!
2 enemies down.
Oh, me! I'll do it.
Galactic punt? Galactic punt, baby!
Aha! Is this our chance? Okay.
Way better follow-up attack than Yosuke's. Just deletes an enemy. Enemy has to be under a certain amount of health, though. If I remember correctly. Like, percentage-wise. Okay. Will we get to Risei today? That's the hope. We're almost... No, I say almost. We're almost to the top of this dungeon. Like, that was floor 8, so... There's a total of 10 floors. We gotta get a couple more quest items once we finish grabbing all the chests from here. So far, we've got 2 out of the 4 we need already, so... Get the other 2 here on our way up, hopefully.
Now 2 enemies.
But we can go
Beat
back
them
for
up.
the ones we missed. And then after that, okay, fire, so just guard. Ah. And then we'll try and get as far as we can
Electricity
into
won't
Risei's
work on
dungeon
this
today.
one.
I'm hoping we can at least get to the mid-boss. We probably won't get to be honest with you, we probably won't get to Shadow Risei today. Probably do that tomorrow. That and the Shadow Teddy boss.
You knocked it down. Great, Yuki-go.
Definitely won't get to hang out with her until like sometime tomorrow at the earliest.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Persona!
Just 1 enemy left.
Here goes! Persona! That should do it.
Nice, Pixie leveled up again. And she actually put stats in something that wasn't strength this time. Nice. Point in agility, endurance, and
Did I level
magic.
up?
Nice. Yeah, same for Konan and Sakia. Almost got to read her. Oh, right, I should be taking fights here. Looking for... Yeah, I think those beetles can drop the thing we need for that horn quest, so...
This enemy's
Weak to fire. Okay.
Let's get through this.
Here goes.
Crit? Nope.
Someone else's turn.
Cool, Yosuke.
Miragi.
I am thou.
I should heal CA after this.
Two
Yeah.
enemies down. Great
She got
going.
like 13 health left.
Smooth, Yuki-chan. 2 enemies defeated.
Ah, just kick it.
Someone finish it off.
Chia-chan's
Oh, there's McCoy. I don't have a McCoy apparently. So let me grab that and I can put that in the compendium when I get back. Oh, kick out. Cool. Yeah. Oh, what do we got? Fortune? I think that's luck. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Increase a persona's luck. Or decrease a persona's luck. See what we get. McCoy's luck increased by 2. Alright. Yeah, there's the Great Horn. So now we only need one more drop item. So we're only missing one. Let's see. So... Because we have... Acquire a horn, a cricket cross. The only thing we need is the glue resistant board. So the glue resistant board. I can close this and this. See, this is just refurbishing too. Drop by the crying table on the 9th and 10th floor. Okay, so I don't have to do any more fight. Oh, I can do fights here.
My life's in danger. Can you heal me?
That's an interesting voice line. I haven't heard that one before. Okay. Yeah, Yukiko's getting kind of low on MP, but it's not a big deal. Almost done with this dungeon. But yeah, can take some more fights here. And on the next floor, see if we can find that table. Okay. I think we could just auto... No? Okay. Never mind.
This is 2 enemies left.
Cannot just auto. Just go and guard.
Ow, sheesh, that hurts.
Rampage. Nice crit. Assault dive. Nice. Revenge of the Chie. Alright. Oh, hi, Jack. I don't need you. Yeah, I should remember that this was only the last dungeon, not the first dungeon we... Since there's still some decently strong enemies for our level here, so... Oh, shoot! Hit both of us with a fire weakness. Man. No!
Sensei, get up!
Oh! No! Where was the last save? Oh, boy. You're kidding me. Oh. Schadenfreude. Oh my gosh. That sucks. That sucks, Major. All right. Where was our last save? It was here. All right. Dang it. Oh, all right. So we're just gonna leave. At least this save is after I got that one golden cloth. Yeah, because this is the save I made there. Okay. Oh man, now I have to go through the dungeon again. All right. Here. All right. Let me do something real quick. You remember how I said I was gonna see if I could find that speed up button? Let me see if I can find it in a minute. Let's see. Maybe it's not under settings. Yeah. Does hurt. Let me see if I can find that speed up button so we can at least run around faster, right? Probably under hotkeys. Where's hotkeys? There's hotkeys. Turbo fast forward is tab. Is that right? Yeah, it's tab. So okay. All right, I found it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go do some random fusion, get rid of some stuff because I forgot to do that last time. Then we're gonna save, and then I'll go ahead and hop back in. I'll throw on some music, I think, and I'll throw up. I got a playlist, so I'll put that on, and we'll just run through the dungeon again at like 2 times speed or whatever. Or however fast that is, I guess. Okay. Fortuna, I can't make that. Phoenix, I don't want to make that. Kaiwan. I'll make Kaiwan. Yeah. Yeah, well, even if I had saved earlier, wouldn't have been much. Oh well. Because I wouldn't have had a chance to save since I went in the dungeon. But, yeah, alright. Not the first time I've lost a bunch of progress by dying in Ryuji's, or sorry, Kanji's dungeon, but yeah, it still hurts. Okay. Rakasha. Yeah, I'll take Rakasha. Just trying to fill out the compendium, really, and get rid of any fusion fodder. It's not like we're using anything besides Pixie anyway, so that's one nice thing, is we can just kind of get rid of everything else. We haven't made a King Frost yet, but I kind of want to wait because I want to make a King Frost with growth 1 so I can get Null Fire. I could do that a minute. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Pixie and things that have growth, yeah. Like this guy, Q Sith. Yeah, Q Sith is the first thing that gets growth 1. I think growth 2 is not until like the 30s, like level 30 something. Yeah. Yeah, growth 2 is level 31. On Gadon from the Sun Arcana. Getting you to do. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, that should be good for now. Unless we want to try and fuse all 3 together. What would we get if we fused all 3 together? Unicorn? Sure. Oh, can I not make this? Am I not level... Oh, I'm not level 29 yet. Right. I'm like level 24 or something. 25-ish. Alright. Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll head back in. I'll use the tab thing if I need to and, like, speed up running around and stuff. I think what I want to do is I want to find a fast forward button and kind of like have it so whenever I toggle the fast forward thing, it also shows like a fast forward button on the game. That's what I was going to set up and stuff. So and also to like, you know, mute the game automatically whenever I hit that button. So that way I don't have to like manually mute it and then also hit tab. So I'll set it up so it looks a bit snazzier next time. But yeah, for now, let's just use it so we can like get through things a little bit faster and all that. I still would like to get to the actual dungeon today. It's already been 4.5 hours. We still have not got to the actual dungeon. So I would like to do that. Right, let me mute the game. Let's see. So I muted the game. Do I still have the hot? No, I don't have that. I'll have to grab that maybe. Let me grab the music real quick. I have a playlist specifically for this kind of thing. On stream, just kind of vibing. More chill music than the intro music a bit more. I don't get to use it actually that much, so you know, there's that. Probably get to use it here a bit more with this and the grinding streams. All right, so if I put this down to like yay amount, let's get something else. There we go. That'll work. All right. Yeah, I don't have the music thing up. Sorry. Maybe I can add that in or something. All right. That should be good. And then I'll hit tab. Okay. Yeah, so now we're sped up and stuff. I do actually need to do a couple of fights here on these first couple of floors. I think these are Bufu. Because I need to... Oh, I need to go grab Chie. My bad. Dang. Okay. Just don't throw away money, please. Yeah, guarding also helps defend against... The two dudes just smacking each other over there. Defending also helps defend from status ailments. How's the music level, by the way? Is it at a good amount? Yeah, let me go grab Chie real quick instead of Kanji. Or do I want Kanji to have it, or do I want Kanji to get some XP here? I do kind of, but we really do want Chie for this. I could swap out. No. Yeah, all right. Music's a little bit low? Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too loud, but yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of doing things on the fly, so. Yeah, I wouldn't want it any louder than that, probably. Oh, it's the cops. Nice. Yeah, this one is, it might as well be routine from Bayonetta 3. Sorry, I don't have the thing that shows, like, what's playing up. So, I guess if you like one, let me know, and I'll let you know what it is. I'll figure out something better later. Gotta get used to menuing while we're moving at, like, faster speed here. Try not to do too many miss inputs. Oh gosh, shuffle time with faster speed. Shoot. No! Oh, okay. Hold on, let me turn off the faster speed maybe a minute. Okay, there we go. I want to turn off the faster speed for shuffle time. All right, there's the old key we need for the one request. So that's one request down again. Let me just heal Yosuke a minute. I guess I'll heal everybody. That's fine. Yeah, it is a lot faster menuing and stuff, but means that it's more likely to have misinputs and stuff, so. I wonder if I can get the actual, like, fast forward arrow that the golden uses for its fast forward effect. I don't think I'd want to do, like, the film grain, like, in, like, noise like you're fast forwarding a cassette tape. But, like, if I could get that arrow or something like it and, like, put that on while I have the speed up on, I think that would be a good visual indicator for people who are coming into stream to understand what's going on and why we're moving so fast. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that, but setting up something like that would probably be pretty useful for the grinding streams and, like, running through past dungeons in the future. If that makes sense. If that sentence made any sort of sense. Rampage. Probably didn't need to use Magaru there. That was probably a waste. Let's just get rid of this guy, and then we probably can bash the other one to death. Yeah. Yeah, I will say speed up is a very nice thing to have as an option for a lot of older RPGs. I haven't used it too much for, like, the Persona games, because they aren't, like, I don't know, it's not as easy to just kind of speed through them, I feel like. But like, especially with overworld enemies, you're more likely to, like, mess up on those and stuff. Ah, shoot. Ipatra, get rid of the confusion on Chie so she can hit them with Bufu skills. I guess just defend there. Yeah. Keep away Pulinpa. Ah, shoot. Okay. And then Mabufu. Oh, this is a good one. I believe this is the SMT5 shop music. Let me see. Is that what it is? Yep, Cadaver's Hollow. Cadaver's Hollow. Yes. Yeah, expect there to be plenty of like SMT music in here, to be honest with you. Not so much Persona stuff. A lot of Persona stuff has, like, vocals and stuff, which you don't really want in a playlist like this. Gosh, okay. Mipatra. Mabufu. I'm surprised how well guarding works against status ailment skills. It really does help ward them off. See if we can get that Archangel in a minute. Yep. I'm so proud of myself of being able to... oh, Justice. I think Justice is extra strength points. I'm so proud of myself of being able to recognize different personas and demons now. It only took, you know, playing these games a bunch to get there. Yep. This should be random extra strength, or Rakasha's strength will increase by 2. That would actually be pretty decent. Rakasha is a good physical persona, so if we were actually using him, getting his strength up by 2 would be pretty snazzy. Okay. How are we doing on time? Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. Man, I really want to get to Rise's dungeon today. I guess we'll see how we're doing after we get through this dungeon, right? I hope today isn't just all, like, busy work, but it might end up being all busy work. At the very least, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get to Teddy and, like, Rise tomorrow. Like, the boss fights. It's just a matter of, like, whether we have time afterwards to get through social link stuff a little bit as well. Yeah, for the memes. I know. The one good thing about dying and like losing all that progress is maybe Pixie won't use all of her stats on strength this time. She dumped like 2 full level ups into strength earlier. So she put like an extra 6 points into strength. Gosh. It's like having an MC that levels up randomly, basically, right? Which is usually fine, but honestly, it's even worse than that. Because you don't have, like, the full, like, level up experience that you would with, like, a standard JRPG where you have, like, a full level list. Like some of the, like, the party members do in the Persona games, right? So you can't just keep leveling up Pixie. You have to, like, remake her and, like, reset her level back down to, like, 2 or at most like 6 or 7 if you max out the Magician social link. Yeah, it's a shame I don't get to use this playlist too much, but I guess with this playthrough and grinding and everything, maybe I'll get to use it a little bit more. Because like I said, it's got like almost twice as the amount of music, like lengthwise, as the Starting Soon playlist does, and I just never get to use it because I don't usually play music while I'm playing games on stream. But now's a good chance to use it, so there's that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll be doing some work on like the layouts and stuff this week. Try and get everything set. Like I said, I wanted to make a new I wanted to make a Starting Soon screen and like a new like chatting screen and stuff. And I was gonna do that anyway. So getting them done in the next week or so here would probably be a good use of time before I get busy with work and I don't have as much time to like sit down and work on that kind of stuff. Try and fix the chat box and all that kind of fun stuff so I can just, you know, go live and I don't have to worry about setting up stuff for stream, at least for the next few months until, you know, we start playing a new game. I think just guard here, yeah, and then Magaru. Okay. Oh, Pixie leveled up. Okay, distributing stats a bit more evenly this time. Yeah, at least hopefully it should, doing this stuff will help us not die as much during the reset dungeon, because if we just went in with Pixie as is, we'd probably die a few times there just because our endurance stat would be so low. So hopefully she can level up and put some points into her endurance stat this time. I mean, she did get the extra point to that in magic, I think, when she got fused this time because of the fusion forecast. Do you guys want fusion forecast to come back in like Persona 6? I feel like it was kind of an interesting idea for a mechanic, getting extra stats or like an extra skill or something when fusing a persona. I feel like it's not as needed as much anymore, but it was kind of a neat idea. Keep an eye on like the Velvet Room and see what's going on. See like if there's anything useful or anything, right? But at the same time, it's like, oh, nice crit. Yeah, way to go. Oh, Galactic Bun. Woo! All right. All right, Zio. Yeah, I don't know how fast it's going. It's probably like 2x speed or something, 2 or 3x speed. You might be able to set how fast it goes, but I wouldn't want it to go much faster than this. It'd be hard to control if it went any faster than this, so. Maybe it just renders it as fast as it can, depending on your computer specs, or maybe you can like set it to a certain amount. We're already on the 6th floor, so that's nice. Definitely getting through this way faster than we did 2 or 3 times faster than we did the first time, so. When did the drops start showing up? Sorry, I wanted to double check when drops start showing up for these requests again. I think the 7th floor, right? Yes. Yeah, looks like the 7th floor. Okay. So once we get to the 7th floor, I should start taking fights again. Or we could just try and run to the top. I don't know. It'd probably be better to try and take fights as we go up, honestly. So that way we don't have to double back as much. But yeah, so from the next floor onwards. I think like most things in P4 Golden, the UI was it's failing. It wasn't convenient. Yeah, well, it's the same thing you hear in P4. You can't check the fusion forecast outside of going to Margaret and like talking to her. But yeah. Not sure how else you would do that. Maybe you could like call Margaret and ask her to tell you the like maybe if you implemented some sort of cell phone system and like had Margaret, you could like call the Velvet Room attendant and they could tell you like what the current like and the next couple fusion forecasts would be. I think that would work maybe. Nice. Way to go. Getting that crit Yukiko. Is this? I think this is Spectrobes, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, The Situation, Spectrobes' original soundtrack. I mean, to be fair, I did recently listen through the Spectrobes soundtrack, trying to see if there's anything I could put in the playlist, so no wonder I kind of remembered it. But that's kind of SoundPod. Yeah. Yeah, I think there were definitely some... The UI for the Persona games was serviceable, but not great until till P5, that's for sure. Ah, shoot. That's unfortunate. Not a big deal, but kind of unfortunate. Should have slowed down the game before I started shuffle time, I guess. Oh well. Wasn't like we were going to get a drop item that we need for a quest or something from them. Okay, so it's the 7th floor. We should start taking fights if we can. Man, we really should have done the speed up before. What if they got Marie to do that forecast? Yeah, that could be good too. Yeah, I think these guys were weak to ice. So let me go and guard Labufu. Yep, okay. No drop item, unfortunate. But Pixie leveled up. Put some more into her magic and luck. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there could have been ways to do it. For sure. Who knows? Maybe we'll see them revamp how that works, or like make it easier to check in the remake. I don't know. I don't think that P4 needs a remake. I think P4 Golden is a pretty good way to play the game, to be honest with you. But like, I'm less opposed to it, and I think it'll be better than the P3R remake, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like it doesn't need it. Like, what we really wanted with P3 was a definitive edition, and we really didn't get that with P3R. However you feel about... Dang it! I think that's the same enemy type, too. That's the same enemy type, wasn't it? Alright. Well, at least I saved after I did all that fusion, so... It didn't take as long to get that far because we had used the speed up thing, so... We're still doing it. I'm gonna keep banging my head against this until we get there. Can't stop me, game. You think I'm gonna get discouraged by that much? But yeah. Swatch pile kanji. Okay, let's head in. Okay, so I gotta grab the keys from the cop shadows again. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they change in Golden, or the remake, I guess. We're probably gonna see some sort of baton pass like we did with P3R, to be honest with you, where like you don't get buffs, or like the buffs are skills or something. Oh, golden hand, golden hand. Do we know what this is weak to? We do. It's CO. Okay, so just oh shoot. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they rebalance some things for sure. Although it'll probably be fairly easy, but P4 Golden isn't exactly hard. I'll probably just play on the hardest difficulty and see how hard that gets, but yeah. I think this is endurance, right? Just gonna double check just in case, but... Hang Demand, yeah, endurance. Okay. Decent chance we actually get this on Pixie. You know it'd be... it's so tempting to save state and, like, try to get this on Pixie, but, nope, we're just gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, Kaiwan. Alright, whatever. That's tempting. It is very tempting to try and, like, stack, like, buffs and stuff on Pixie through the, save states, but I'm gonna avoid the temptation. That's one other thing. Keeps me honest, you know, doing this all on stream. I'm keeping me honest here, so. With the challenge, because, like, otherwise, if I did that off stream, like, nobody would know. The temptation would be there, like, nobody would know. Nobody's got to double check Pixie stats and notice that there's one extra endurance stat. Nobody will notice. Nobody will know. Maybe I just got lucky. They don't have to know I reloaded a bunch of times. They don't have to know. But yeah. After I finished P5R, impressed by how much the UI still has thematic influence, even P3 and P4, even it's not at the same level as P5. Yeah, P3's like new menus looked really good, but there was like good color theory and like cohesion throughout like P3 and P4's menus, even if they weren't as stylish as P5's. Although I will say that P5s can be a little bit over animated at sometimes. I think it wasn't as much a problem in P3R, where like sometimes you have to wait for an animation to play while you're just trying to do something in the menu in P5. It's not too much, but like trying to get around between major like categories, right? You have like the little animations of Joker and stuff. And after like 200 plus hours, like during the Pixie only run, I like didn't care about the Joker animations. I was just like, come on, I need to like use a skill card, or I just need to do this, or I need to do that. So I wasn't super like, you know, but I understand that's like once you get 200 hours in, yeah, you start to like get kind of tired of like some things that you might have otherwise enjoyed. Oh shoot, Golden Hand got me, so he's probably gonna... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. He didn't actually hit a weakness, so... Usually they'll try and hit a weakness in Golden and then like run away. Doesn't look like that they have that AI here. Yeah, the golden hands are weird in this version of the game. Like, they act very differently than P4 Golden's hands. Like, they don't even have their unique overworld models. They're just like golden looking shadows in the overworld, even though there's a unique model for them that they use in Persona 3 Fez and Persona 3 Portable later. So I don't know, bit odd, not gonna lie. I don't know why they chose not to reuse those models. Like, they had them. Like, I guess because they don't have the same behavior as they do in, well, I think they have mostly the same behavior as they do in P3 Fez, where they just kind of like run away from you if they see you in the overworld, right? Or did they just act like normal shadows where they'll like run after you? I don't think they do. I think they run away from you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they chose to do that. Maybe because they wanted to have them also be able to be flying and they didn't want to like have a flying model, but like, I don't, like, you have the flying shadows, fine. You don't need to have the golden hands be flying. Maybe just like a lack of time, but like, why can't you just Control C, Control V the golden hands in the overworld? I don't know. Bit odd. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Pretty sure it's been a while. P5R menus still respond to input even though the animation. Yes, they would for the most part. But there is a little bit of delay with the animation and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. In terms of like quality of life features, I was really disappointed by the fact that you couldn't skip through battle animations. Because I had played, you know, SMT5 Vengeance earlier that year. Like, that was my last Atlas game before P3R, I think. And then I went back and played... No, I played P3R, then I went and played SMT5 Vengeance. And then when I came back after SMT5 Vengeance for episode I guess, I was, like, very disappointed I couldn't skip through battle animations. Which I think was a thing even in the original SMT5, although I could be wrong on that. Yeah, at some point I'll have to play the original SMT5. Maybe with Pixie only or some other challenge or restriction playthrough or something. Just to try it out. Yeah, I mean, I bought the metal, like, case version of it for the Switch. Like a year before SMT5 Vengeance got announced. So, yeah, I just wish I had been able to buy the Demi-Fiend DLC and stuff before it got taken down off the Nintendo eShop by Atlas, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance is really good. Would recommend it. SMT5 Vanilla isn't quite as strong in a lot of ways. SMT5 Vengeance, like, you know how many things Golden added? Think like that, but like for SMT5 to SMT5 Vengeance. There's like way more stuff. There's like a new storyline. Nice. Way to go, Yukiko. There's just like a lot of really good stuff and changes that for SMT5 Vengeance. So I think yeah, I think if you can, I would recommend SMT5 Vengeance. Technically, it is on Nintendo Switch and stuff as well, which is why actually they took down the DLC and like the listings on the eShop for the original SMT5 because they didn't want people to get confused between SMT5 and SMT5 Vengeance. But like, also, why did you have to take down like all the DLC and stuff? Like, now people can't play the original version of SMT5 if they want to. Which, granted, there's probably very few people who are actually worried about this. But, you know, from like a... Getting, you know, from a preservation standpoint, that's a... Like, and like, people should at least have the option, you know? I don't understand why you'd, like, stop people from buying, like, the Demi-Fiend or, like, the original version of the game if they want to go and experience that version. But I understand, like, they don't want the confusion for, like, the normal consumer. I understand. But... it is disappointing. Okay, yeah. It's on Steam, so you can just like wait for it to go on sale or something, even if you don't. It came out like a year ago, so it probably won't go on a huge discount, but you could probably get it for like 20%. Or if you live in a country where it's ridiculously expensive, feel free to surf, you know, the 7 Seas, and I'm sure you could find a copy of it there as well. There's also a good amount of mod support for it too, so you can add in like new demons and stuff, or like that didn't get into the game or from other games, or, you know, mess around with some other stuff. So for the DLC stuff, I wouldn't I think the only DLCs that are there are for a couple of new demons. The 2 new demons you can get from the DLC are pretty good, I will say. But they're not necessary. One of them is one of the best healers in the game though, so there is that. But other than that, there is the like Mitama DLC, which I wouldn't bother with until you've beaten the game once. It just makes farming out like stuff like money levels and like skill points basically a lot easier. Oh, this is Hollow Knight. Yeah. So I wouldn't like mess with it unless you want to do a lot of end game stuff. So like after you've beaten like the main game once. Yeah. There's a lot of good content there too. If you're somebody who's like really wants to get their money's worth out of the games that they buy. Not only does it have 2 different like storylines you can do with like different content, but it also has okay, another miss on Yosuke there. But it also has multiple endings, and you can unlock new demons from doing the different endings for each of the campaigns. And it has like a whole difficulty and like a bunch of like extra challenges if you really want to get into like the battle system a lot, if you enjoy that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I think emulating the Persona 3 Portable is honestly a pretty fair way of playing that game. The port to like modern systems and to PC is kind of dookie. You can clean it up with mods, but a lot of the backgrounds were just AI upscaled and they look bad, like really, really bad. Like they didn't even bother to like AI upscale it and then clean it up. They also did that with some of the icons and stuff to the point where it's like hard to tell what some of the icons are supposed to be. It's just very disappointing overall as like a as a port, to the point where like oh, Galactic Punt, nice. Whee! While I did end up getting Persona 4 Golden for the Nintendo Switch physically when Limited Run was doing that, I didn't get Persona 3 Portable, even though Persona 3 is obviously the one I like more, because that specific version of Persona 3 Portable is kind of dookie without mod support. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, I don't know. Also, like, the Steam version wants you to play through twice, once with the guy Persona and once with the guy MC and once with the female MC for getting achievements. But like, man, as somebody who plays a lot of Persona 3, I'm never gonna do that. Like, maybe like for an achievement, man, that seems like a lot, because, you know, like, if I'm gonna play as the male MC, there's so many other ways to play as the male MC between Fez and Reload. Why would I ever do that with Portable? Like, I just don't understand. Like, Portable is, it's such a shame too, because, you know, now it's like the only way to, like, outside of mods with like P3 Reload. So for a lot of people, that's the only way to play as FemC, unless they're willing to emulate, or like they're willing to track down like the original hardware and stuff, which can get kind of expensive. So it's a bit of a shame on that front. Man, it's gonna feel weird to go back to normal speed after this. All right, I gotta keep an eye out for these ladies because I died to them last time. It's just a matter of if they get a chance to like hit me with weakness attacks and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I've done it for some of the games, like especially for some of the Persona games. I have quite a few 100%ed, but that's just one where I'm like, man, it does not make any sense for me. Like I'll 100% like Persona 3 Reload or something before I 100% that game. But I have 100%ed quite a few of like the Persona and SMT games at this point. Let me grab that McCoy. I don't think I got that one on this go around. I got one on last go around, but I didn't. Oh, Death. I think Death is the one where, yeah, either you get all of your HP or SP restored, and you return to the entrance and like the dungeon is reshuffled. I don't think it's worth grabbing right now, because I just want to get through this dungeon and get all the chests. I'm not too worried about like getting all the chests refilled and stuff. To be fair, if we did get it, like it wouldn't be bad to get the chest refilled, but I just want to get through this dungeon at this point. Yeah. And also I haven't saved in a minute, you know? Like if I had saved recently, it would be worth maybe, but because then you could just reload the save, but all right. Gosh, this shop music from Bakugan Battle Brawlers is so good. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-do-da-do-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I would say it's honestly gonna be harder than episode Aegis in some cases. It's like, so here's the thing about like SMT, and you should know this before you play an SMT game. You know how all the floor bosses for Persona 3 Fez were like very specific, and like some of them required you to like go back and make a specific persona to like basically overcome the puzzle that is that specific boss. Think of that's very similar to how SMT does its bosses. Like Persona 3 is like probably the closest, like Persona 3 Fez and Persona 3 Portable are probably the closest to like an SMT game out of the Persona series, I would say, because of how they do their boss design, especially for the original episode Aegis. Reload's not as much, but episode Aegis, like the boss design is very much like you need a decent strategy to go up against the bosses based off of like what they have. So you'll probably end up dying once or twice to a boss, unless you to figure out like what it's like, and then go back and like, oh, this is a fire boss. Okay, let me go back, and instead of making personas, you know, you're making demons because they're your party members. So let me make a couple demons that are resistant against fire, or have ice attacks, or can cure poison or whatever, right? So that's kind of like what the experience is going to be like for SMT5 Vengeance for you. Is you're gonna like retreat. You're probably gonna come up against bosses that you're gonna have to lose to once or twice to figure out how they work, and then retreat, make some new demons to overcome that specific boss, and then you'll win. And that's generally how SMT goes. I would say SMT5 is not super hardcore difficult. There are some like definitely hardcore challenges in the late game, and like some very cool super bosses to fight with like interesting mechanics. I wouldn't say gimmicks, they're mechanics. Like you can still use everything, unlike the Velvet Room attendant fights from Persona, but like they're strong in their own right. They don't have to restrict you to be strong in their own right. Yeah, that's basically what a lot of fights in SMT are like. Yeah, so if you like that kind of thing, that is definitely what SMT is more like in general, in my experience anyway. I don't know. So yeah, a lot more focus on like team composition and stuff, because you can remake your team, right? And also with the press turn system, you're punished a lot more for having weaknesses, and you're rewarded a lot more for hitting weaknesses. Because instead of like baton passing or something, right, like you have in like Persona 5 and Persona 3R, what you have in like the one more system, what you have instead is the press turn system. So you start out with 4 turns, and if you you can pass a turn with a demon or your main party member, or you and like get another half a press turn, like so you can get more turns. Hitting weaknesses gives you more turns. Hitting something that they null gives you less turns. Hitting something gets repelled or absorbed, like ends the turn immediately. So, but the same goes for your enemies. So if you know you're going up against a fire boss, if you have something that nulls or repels, they get less turns. So yeah, and especially with SMT5 Vengeance, they added in the trait system from Persona 5. So now every demon also has like a innate trait that lets them that increases the different ways you can like build your team and everything, right? And there are like different like gauged team attacks that you can do depending on what demons you have in your stock and everything. So there's a lot of cool team building opportunities in the SMT games, and especially with SMT5 Vengeance. I think SMT5 Vengeance is the best feeling combat I've ever played out of the SMT games, and that includes 3 and 4. So, which you would hope, you know, that they're getting better, but like just in general, it's very, very good. So yeah, I hope you have a good time with that. I guess you can ask on the Discord or anything if you have any questions, if you'd like, or whatever. Nice, got 2 dodged fires there. Yeah, these guys are weak to ice, so let's go and do that. Yeah, I enjoy the SMT games quite a bit from a gameplay standpoint, but they are definitely less narratively, they're not as interesting as some of the Persona games, I would say. SMT5 Vengeance has some decent storylines, because it has the original storyline of the game, and then it also has like a new one for people to try after they've beaten the original. You don't have to do it. You can do it right from the start. So if you've already played like the original, you know, you don't have to go through the original again. But I would recommend playing through the original and then playing the new one, just because like it expects you to kind of know a little bit about what happened in the first one or in the original storyline to understand what's going on in the new one. Like there's stuff that happens off screen that happens in the original timeline that you see that you're just kind of expected to understand, oh, that happened off screen this time or whatever, right? So but yeah, there's a lot of content there. There's a lot of really good deep combat and like strategy building and stuff like that, and there's like a lot of really good demons, and there's some really cool designs. So, and the music's bangers, man. So yep, very good time. Nice, Pixie leveled up, so I hope you enjoy that whenever you get to it. Oh my gosh, it's been 5 hours. Okay, so I think, let's see, man, I really did want to get to the Striptease dungeon today, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Let me get through the kanji dungeon here a minute. I think I'm probably just gonna call it a day after the kanji dungeon, to be honest with you. I wanted to get to the Striptease dungeon, but man, it feels weird going at normal speed. Let's try and grab Lilim, I guess. we go. Oh, devil. What is devil in this one? What the devil is going on? Random persona changes into a higher level persona with only its base skills. Ah, sure. Why not? Senri. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. Well, the thing is with that, it literally can't transform Pixie into anything lower, so it'll never happen to her if it's bad. If it's good, then maybe it technically could transform Pixie into high Pixie, which, oh no. Actually, it might transform her into something else, but yeah. That's why we register Pixie. I guess we just have to use a reload to save or use a Traceto gem or something to get out of there. And like pull Pixie out of the compendium again. But the odds of that with like how many personas we have is pretty low. Let's see if we can grab the Barreth a minute. Yeah. Gosh, hey, there's Crooked Cross. Nice. That's 2 of the request items. I'm so proud of myself for being able to remember Barreth versus Eligor. I remember getting that wrong so many times during the Persona 5 playthrough, so. Pixie only playthrough, I should say. Let's heal everybody with Yukiko a minute. Okay. We're on the 9th floor, so we're almost to the top. I think I'm just going to get to the top and try and save a minute. And then I can go back and, like, grab the drop items we need. Nice. Another golden hand. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I feel like with the Arcana cards, they kind of lose quite a bit of their, like, risk, obviously, if I just save state beforehand. So I don't want to use save states too much, just because I don't want to, like, delegitimize. Like, I want this to be a proper challenge, right? And if we did stuff like save stating for the cards, you know, I could always get the positive effect. I could, like, make sure the stats always go on Pixie, and all that kind of stuff. Oh! MC almost died again. Pixie, please increase your endurance stat. Thank you. At least this will get us the drop item we need for one of the quests, so that's good. Man. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Man, we'll need to heal after this. Okay. No! Oh my gosh. That was almost so bad. I guess so. I could. You're probably right that I could justify it there, but I don't know. I'd rather, like, have to live with the consequences. So, like, using a Traceto gem and, like, pulling her back out of the compendium instead. Oh, shoot. Select 2 cards and try their matching faces. Oh, this is new. Well. There's Jack Frost. Hey, nice, I got him. There's the Ipandantara. Yeah, that's new. Okay. We'll grab that instead of, like... Actually, do I have one of those? I don't know if I have one of those in the compendium. I know I have an Eligor in there, right? Yeah. Well, I know I have an Oberon, so let's just stick that away. Yep. Oh, what do we got? Strength, I think that's just like some extra magic or something. Yeah, magic. If we get lucky. Come on, Pixie! Oh, reverse, not Pixie! Okay, Ipandantara's magic decreased by 1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it seems like almost like a 70-30 for getting the 70% of the time. It feels like I get the good effect there instead of the bad effect. So did I get the horn drop item I need for that one request? I should double check that and heal a minute. Let's use diorama on Chie, and then I'll have Yukiko use Medea a few times. There we go. That should be good. And then items. What is it? It should be up here, actually. Right? Sorry. I need to take a drink of water here a minute once I'm... Yeah, there's the grand horn that I need for the, Oh man, I'm out of water. I said I was gonna wrap up here soon, so, yeah. Yeah, I've been talking all day. I should... For my own voice, if nothing else, I should probably, wrap it up after the, Kanji dungeon. Shoot, I really wanted to get to, Risei's dungeon today, but I guess that's gonna be tomorrow. Sorry for the misleading thumbnail, I suppose. Maybe could change the thumbnail later. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. It's been kind of fun grabbing the screenshots for the thumbnails. I think they are doing a little bit better too than usual. The only thing is I can only do this really for games that I've already played. Like I'm literally playing, you know, Golden and like getting a little bit farther in Golden than I am in this challenge playthrough, so I can get the screenshots and then like use them for thumbnails. So it's a little hard to do that with like games I haven't played before, but they definitely do a little bit better than I think the usual thing I do. So, but you know, put in extra time and effort and the thumbnails are doing better. That's good. It's not a bad trade-off. Hopefully I'll still have the time to do stuff like that when I get that job. Probably. I'm just running through and like, you know, beating everything with like level 80 characters pretty much. And like easy difficulty for that. So I'm pretty sure I have Allegor, so yeah. Oh, magician, sure. Yeah. Come on, Pixie. Okay, that's not terrible. Sukukaja to Masu Kukaja. Pixie leveled up. Nice. Endurance went up again. That's good. Agility, magic, yeah. Doing better on the stats this time. Get a little bit better rolls on the stats than that first time. So that's good. All right, there's the stairs. Okay. Oh. Weak to fire. They're going next. See if I can sonic punch them. No, okay. Yeah. Increase fire resistance. Okay. Just going rampage. I think there's only one that didn't cover their fire weakness, so let's hit them a minute. Yeah. Get that with Agilao. And then just go ahead and attack. Yeah. Maybe should have her defend. Whatever. Bufula. Are they neutral to Bufula? Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's kill that one off. Yeah. And then assault dive. No crit, unfortunate. Dang. She did a decent amount of damage to Yukiko there. Just go ahead and guard, I guess. Yep, there we go. Oh, nice. Principality, I believe. Yeah, Principality. Do I know my demons or do I know my demons? All right. Lilim. I know we already have a Lilim. Okay. That's nice. Another chest key. We actually did fairly well. I think we ran into a couple of golden hands on this attempt, so it wasn't all bad. Let's see if I can get this dude to turn around, and then we'll fight him a minute. Again, we're still looking for a couple of drop items for I think one or two of the I think the table thing, right? We're looking for the table thing. Yeah, we should be looking for a table on the 9th or 10th floor here for the blue resistant one. I think that might be it here. Yes, okay, so this might be the one with the last drop item. Okay, so they're both weak to ice, so let's just go and guard, and we'll have Chie use Bufu. I guess the MC could be doing this too, to be fair. Although it's less MP if TA does it. Because Bufu instead of Bufula, so. Let's see. Yep, reflecting board. Nice, that's all the drop items. Okay. Oh, at least something's going our way for once. All right. We just gotta get through this floor, knock on wood, and we can save. Here, let me go ahead and pause the music. I think we're gonna go ahead and turn off the speed up effect and everything, so let me just go ahead and turn back on the audio for the game. There we go. And we're just gonna run through this last floor on normal speed so I don't like miss input and like get us killed. Because we have all the drop items that we need. And we're at the 10th floor, so yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and try the new boss fight that's at the top of this dungeon today. We'll see how that goes. And then I think we'll call it a day after that. Man, it feels so weird not going on like super fast speed now.
Let's do this. Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Ah, hit the MC. Ah, that's not good. Oh my gosh. No! 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 Oh. Why? Why? 1 health on the MC? Ah. Oh, where is it? Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. I'm not risking it. It's not worth it. We don't even need to fight them for like drop items or anything. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Oh, Pixie, you and your stupid endurance stat. Oh, you and your like 5 endurance. What are we at actually on Pixie? 10 endurance. Fair enough. All right, you know what? That's just you being weak to fire. All right. Yeah, I'll have to cover the fire weakness a bit more. I mean, she has dodge fire, which helps a little bit, but it's not enough, honestly. Obviously. All right, let's go ahead and not die and try and get to the 11th floor here, so we can save. Goodness gracious. Enemy over there. I'm not even looking at it. Not even looking at it. All right, what do we got? Tables again? Okay, we'll just guard and have either MC or GA kill them. We'll have GA do it, yeah.
Your defense is down. It's down.
Go!
GA-chan. You hit its weakness.
All right, gotcha. This is it.
Ah, 3 enemy reinforcements.
Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Those guys. Let's just have MC defend, because these guys can be a real pain. They've almost killed us a couple of times, so might have killed us at least once, so. Can't believe how much trouble we're having with this dungeon, even though we've already gotten through it.
Yosuke, your defense is down.
I am thou.
Nah, it's the hardest difficulty for you, I guess.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Ouch. Yeah, thank goodness Yosuke doesn't have his weakness now that he's maxed out his social link. I guess that's one thing you could do is like if you really wanted to use Yukiko for the Shadow Teddy fight, you could max out her social rank before the Teddy fight. Maybe I could have done that if I had thought about it ahead of time, but like
That should do it.
I feel like it's gonna be fine. Nice, Pixie leveled up again. More magic, more agility. Another point of strength, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, because the party members in this game lose their weakness when they get their second persona. So, their persona evolution. So, if nothing else, doing that will help with which fights we can take them into safely. And will hopefully get us a few less deaths along the way. Alright. We made it! Hooray! Alright. There should be that boss fight right behind this door here. Let me just go and save a minute. Let me see what this boss fight is. I don't remember what it is, to be honest with you, so I'm gonna go ahead and see here. Persona 4 bosses. Because there should be a new boss behind that door for the... that we can beat to get some courage and stuff. No. It's the intolerant officer. Okay. Yeah, I am using an ad blocker. It's still giving me like 5 or 6 ads on the page. Stop yelling at me about it. Okay. He has Bufala and Garu. He's weak to ice, electricity, wind. Okay. So that's not bad. Yeah, the only thing is maybe we would want to swap out Yukiko for Kanji here, but like I don't want to run all the way back up. So I think we're just gonna try and heal, and like maybe use an SP restoring item on the MC, and we're gonna save and we'll try it, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not too committed to doing this right now, but we should at least give it a go and see how it goes. And we can always return here later, like once we have better armor, like once we leave and like get better armor and stuff. So ice, electric, and wind. Okay, this might not be that bad actually then. All right, let's see how this goes. Ice, electric, wind. Okay.
One enemy. You can do it.
Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Huh. That's weird. I thought it said...
Someone finish it off.
Just one enemy
Wait. Let me look at this again. It's weak to electricity but slightly reduced damage. Well, not says weak, but it will also take... Oh, it'll slightly take more damage. Okay.
Go, Sensei! You know.
All right, guys, pile on. You sure? I mean, that's fine, but...
Okay, I see.
Smart move, Sensei! It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
I see how this is gonna go. Okay.
Go, Susanoo! Yay!
Let's go.
Yeah, damage from all out attacks is halved for this dude, so
Damn, it's not going down.
better just to keep hitting it while it's down.
Someone finish it off.
Chad, that looked like it hurt!
And then just have her guard.
It got back up! Hurry and
All right, I'll have the MC heal himself on his turn
Here goes. Persona. Someone else's turn.
with Diorama.
Go! Couldn't quite beat it.
Persona.
Okay.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
Ouch. Endure. Okay.
Damn it. Who do they think they are?
Because I don't want to run all the way down. I don't want to run all the way back up, Jason. I'd have to run all the way back up through the 11 floors. I'm just going to try it a couple of times, and if I can't do it, we'll go ahead and do it later when I have better armor, after I sell the junk from Yukiko's, or sorry, from Risei's dungeon, and we can go get some better armor. Because right now we're still just using stuff from Kanji's dungeon, so. Dang.
Persona.
But yeah, if I have to try this again later, I'll do that for sure.
Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her.
Let's do this. Persona. Someone else's turn.
Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
Dang.
Persona.
Thank you. Just one enemy left.
Ouch.
Chie-chan's hurt. Someone help her.
Let's do this. Persona. That's some thick skin. Persona.
Ah, okay. Ouch.
Chie-chan's hurt. Someone help her.
Here goes. Persona. That's some thick skin.
Well, I missed Zio entirely.
Pixie.
Zio missed. I didn't get a chance to heal or anything.
Go, Sensei. You know.
All right, we're not gonna. What a waste.
I am thou.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Yuki-chan's in danger. Help, someone. Yuki-chan's hurt. Hurry and heal her. That's it, Yosuke. What?
All right. Wait, what? Okay. Let's do this. Damn, it's not going
Yosuke
down.
scored a critical hit. Whoa,
Couldn't quite
Chie-chan.
beat it.
That looked like it hurt. It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful.
Let's do this. Persona.
That's it, Yosuke.
All right. If you say so. That's some thick skin.
Yikes. It's tough.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Ouch.
Yosuke's hurt. Someone do something.
Persona.
Go, Sensei. You know.
All right, guys, we're not doing it. Oh,
Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
Here goes! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Like how the targeting circle lines up perfectly with the hole in its chest.
I am thou.
Ouch.
Okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
Let's do this! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Someone finish it off.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
I am thou.
Just one enemy left!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You not...
All right, wait, what? Okay. Persona!
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Oh, Yuki-chan, that was
Let's
lovely!
do this! Damn, it's not going down.
Go! What's up? Yikes. It's tough.
Persona!
You hit its weakness!
Now wait, what? Okay.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Let's do this! Damn, it's not going down.
Go! Someone finish it off.
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
I am thou.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Okay.
Great work!
Whew. All right. That's a little rough, but we got through it. Nice.
Amazing,
Level
Sensei.
27 for the MC.
Oh, did I level up?
Recarm. Okay. All right. Getting there. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm glad we didn't die. That's good. Don't have to add another death. Let's see. Iron plate. That'll be a new weapon for Kanji. Yeah, sure. I'll give that to him. All right. Just return to the entrance. Call it a day. Spend 5.5 hours. I gotta go eat some lunch. Come back tomorrow. I guess we'll do the actual, like, current dungeon. Yeah. Sorry about that. I did want to get to that today. A few unfortunate deaths here and there set us back and all that stuff. So let me go ahead and swap out. Can I swap out party members here? Or no? No, I can't. Here, let me go back over here a minute. Can't believe I can't swap out party members here. Alright. So, Yukiko. Oh, you know what? I should. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm caught up on quests, so I don't have to get drop items from, for anything like that. I still have to, well, I don't have to, but there are some drop items that would be good to get for the Dodera Metalworks before we sell stuff tomorrow, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh, gosh darn it. Forgot to swap back in Ganji. Nice, chest key. Thanks, Fox. Ask for healing. How much are you gonna cost me? 9,000 yen? Oh, all those, doing all those side quests, totally paying off right now. 9,000 yen to like refill everybody's SP. Oh, that's pretty sustainable, I'd say. Although, to be fair, we don't have Yukiko. I swapped her out for Kanji there intentionally. That's why I was trying to use up her SP. Yeah, because... Alright. Alright. That should be good for today. Yeah, sorry again that we didn't get to, that, dungeon today. I'm very sorry about that, but it is what it is. Alright. Let me just close that and that a minute. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will hopefully be able to get to some more stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out. Craftador, Jason, Union, I think left earlier, Iroquois Snake, Jeppo, Will, Medler. It is how it is with our difficulty grindy. Yeah, well, also with the challenge, right? I need any advantage I can get with the Pixie only challenge, so grinding out for like stuff like certain drop items and like just dying to random enemies is gonna happen more often. So yeah, it just is what it is with the challenge run being and everything. So yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. We'll definitely get to Risei's dungeon finally, and we'll hopefully get to the actual boss. So yeah, I'll see you there, guys, there for that then tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.